As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, we appear to be alive as we see, with bit rates and categories and everything set up, hopefully correctly. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I put that as a title. Had to chuckle to myself. But yeah, let's actually jump in here. Let's go and grab Danny and Cassie. Let's go and grab Danny and Cassie and
safe area entered.
Grab all these characters on my second account. I'm gonna just grab quickly the. Oh shit! Let's make Anna shut up. And this will be actually more than that. There'll also be more than that. Just something. Those thing guys, we're not gonna run this character today. Let's put it on something. Or something that gives us exotic components at least. So I should, yeah, it's so preoccupied with other things. It's another third item here, anarchist. Yeah, let's turn on the global events, grab the caches here, and then on the first hardcore we'll go and grab Danny and Cassie. See what they have for us. Definitely today I want to get basically this account through. How many of these do you have? Okay, you could do some farming actually. Well, I think the main character on this account can also do some farming. What's the target? It's nothing too great. At least marksman rifles there. Have some chances at extra exotics. And hit effects. Yeah. What was it doing? Oh yeah. Grabbing these. I'm of course gonna save my other things to do as well as actually to save a weekly for later in the week, because stuff like that is also doubled if you're like going that route, or if you're just gonna chase the componente. So some of that stuff, but yeah, this of course is not. But yeah, we can put the exotic away. Also, I left some stars here. Those are, so quite often, although I should likely will see them in the next character, you need to log out once and in before it actually moves the stars over, but it seems to be doing it correctly at least. That's a good setup, and a setup they should maybe keep and just say that it's an intention at some point. If if there is a future. I need the birds. I need the listen. And yeah.
Agent, we need you back in New York.
You know,
Cleaners in Brooklyn.
I
We
just
need
briefly want to
reinforcements.
check something here. Doing some work stuff and you just kind of jumped on.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
For those that may have missed it, apparently Vids is insulted that I insulted him. Kind of want to see how it's going for him, because I got a spike in new subscribers. about like an hour after he put up that post. I'm not sure it's working out for him the way he wants, but sure.
What's that smell?
But yeah. Apparently that's the thing. Yeah, let's go get Danny and Cassie on this character. I want to get them on the hardcores. Still usually do that, even though it's like not even necessary. I need to play this. Sorry. Oh yeah, might as well have some fun with it, right? Gotta find our own fun somehow. Oh, actually, I'm pretty close to 1337. Actually, in between as well. Let's make sure this goes over here because I didn't earlier. Yeah. So I'm in the right window thing. Exactly. Yeah, let's go get Danny. For those maybe unfamiliar, Danny, you spawn him. He's not somewhere. You spawn him by getting close enough to him. So here I'm doing that, or trying to do that, by going to places that he is likely to spawn. And sometimes you need to jump around a few times, but usually it's on the first try even. What I use is these two, National Bond and Space Admin. Both because it's very easy to see if he's there even from a distance here. If he's here, there's a green triangle. We see a green triangle, he's there. So, oh well, he spawned in. He's there because he spawned in. And then there's our timer. So if you actually are doing it, do it right after you log in, just so you're guaranteed to not be in the timer, in the cooldown. Just for maybe those. With the change, you consider the balance between quality of life and the grind. To me, it's like, yeah, there is enough grind here. Plenty of people are here for this grind. That's to me also the thing, like, just, it's basically, you have a non-smoking restaurant or something. I mean, you can't now anymore, but, people come in and they want it to be a smoker, or, bar, maybe more. You have a non-smoking bar for the last 5 years, and then some smokers come in and they want to make it a smoking bar. Like, even they would, yeah. The owner can, but don't be surprised if you suddenly end up with a wave of refugees. Like, most of the people, no, I don't know if it's most of the people, but a lot of people are here for this status quo. If you unstatus the quo, if it's a status unquo, yeah. Because it's also not like that doesn't exist. Like, there are places, there are smoking bars. Just go there. Right, like, that's the biggest issue for me. Like, there is no other game like Division, because otherwise as well, we'll just go, okay, I'll go to the competition, but this is like the last non-smoking bar. Which is actually, in real life the other way around, but or are we the smokers? I mean, either way. It catered to one side, now it wants to cater to another. Yeah. We'll see what if we get a dev response. To me, if like there is not even a developer note and it just goes live, like well, you wouldn't do a developer note on 1st of April, I would hope. But there isn't a developer note by, March 31st. I mean, I'll be playing Resurgence for a bit anyway. But yeah, there is no coming back from that.
You want to make a deal?
Let's do this again sometime.
Because that's like even worse. Like at least just tell me to my face that you don't want me anymore. Don't leave me guessing. Oh, I mean, yeah, the balance of it and stuff is also all over the place, but the core issue is shifting to an RNG system. Oh, actually, if these caches have beacon, they'll have bittersweet. Although, yeah, you only get 2 caches anyway, so it's not like it's a chance of anything. There was somebody asking about like how to get bittersweet and if there were any other options except anniversary caches, man. What are those caches, man? It's not likely to happen with just 2. Yeah. Yeah, broken there.
Glad to see you, Agent. Thanks for your business.
We want to keep all exotiques. So let's do that. But as I said in the video, like that's also why I use that system. At this point, for me, it's not even in my hands anymore. I've already made, you know, if they do this, I'll do that kind of matrix for myself. And I've said my piece at this point. And we'll see. So yeah. Surprising as well that like they thought this firstly would go over in any I actually thought that was a different one. I thought it was the single kiss blow kiss thingy. There's no emotes set up here on this character, so hey, no one's there. Status of non-quo indeed. To quo or not to quo? That is the question. Like that's dropping it kind of like 2 weeks before its release and stuff as well. It's just like kind of that already is kind of like tone deaf with. But also I'm starting to yeah
Nice to see you, Agent.
get the feeling that I don't think they're shills, but I do think they asked for this. But yeah, that I was like watching GC for like 20 minutes before this. He's on my block list now, but no, like so because even like they're not even talking about what the actual issues is and still deflecting and oh, but we need prototype gear for and we need prototype gear for escalation is still a thing. And then the reason I actually blocked them was, oh, we want to have optimization for mods. Okay, you want to take away, you want to add a massive amount of RNG system here, but then remove like the one RNG system or one of the few RNG systems we already have. Like the disconnect between, oh, I don't like mods being so random, so I want the optimization system for them, but now I want this system that is so much worse than it was. So he has his chat set to following only. I was about to follow him and tirade and get banned. Not just from his channel, like Twitch banned. I chose not.
Safe area
Like,
entered.
just no. Like if GC has made a great community, but honestly, I praise his community more than him, honestly. Like I can't, I can't, like. It's on fire, yeah. I mean, the system's on fire, so might as well, you know. The loot system's on fire. Yeah. We don't need no water. Let the proto burn. Yeah. It's gonna use your is your load being 30 by default? I mean, yes, but that's not really the main issue anyway. Version of Crashes in Diablo, you think? I mean, kind of is. It's, yeah, it's that like escalating difficulty thing, kind of. I mean, no, Proto can go in, like, again, hashtag keep the augments, lose the stats. But like the augments are still, like, Echo by itself it's huge by itself. And then also, like, the status effect one is, like, a comfort, like, imagine having, like, the yellow side of Descent kind of witchy on your build without even needing Scorpion. It doesn't work out well for escalation because they're too status immune, but... And they just said, so with the vid post, I mean, the screenshot is there. I don't even understand how he thinks that's gonna work out for him. Like, he's being a little kid in the Reddit post he made, calling other people like entitled and stuff like that, and like, oh, they don't want a challenge and stuff like that. I don't think that works for him. And like, to me, any person that has ever advertised any paid carry site where where they sell eagle bearers effectively, that's like, it's like selling drugs, right? Like they're like, it's instant just block and just you're on my shit list. Like you're in, you have minus 13% protection from my respect. On top of all the clickbait and stuff like that. So I'm not afraid of shit talking him. And he's basically advertising me to his like 200k plus subscribers. So I had like a massive spike in subscribers. Like an hour, like the 2-3 hours after he posted his thing, and it's still going. So thanks for self-exposing and like showing people the shit I'd said about you and showing the receipts on top, because like at least he could have like cropped it a little bit better just so that like the bait stuff wasn't in there, but at least he kept it honest that way. But yeah, that was special. Like, I'm not afraid to shit talk people. I'll shit talk people I feel need to be shit talked. Especially when it's like that egregious. Like, I'll be civil and political if I need to be, of like, okay, we need to be, I know this is not a hill I need to fight on, but some hills I'm perfectly fine fighting on. Like, if you unapologetic, like, yeah, sure, if you do it and then you get pushback and you go like, oh, sorry, I didn't know and stuff, that's fine. But that was not his response. Like, he's to this day is like, yo, okay, I'm not affiliated with them anymore. Okay, but did you like even understand what the issue is? Because if you didn't, like, do you sociopath or narcissist? Which one do you want? At least like on that spectrum, like there needs to be, because if you're that blind, either or you're like super in a bubble or something, like the fuck. Which you can't be because he got called out hard on those videos. Like the only reason I remembered that even is how hard he was getting called out at the time. Run for St. Elmo's engines. I'll just link to the recommended build list. There's St. Elmo is just a gun, meaning that it goes on. It can go onto a bunch of stuff. You can put it on Strikers. You can put it on Coco. You could put it on 511. don't do that. Here I'm running it with Red FI. You wouldn't, not OD, but some of the tech tanks, other builds. You can make a virtuoso if you wanted to, but it's a bad thing. So, yeah. Let me get you. It's again moving way faster than I'm used to. Yeah, we have a lot of new faces. Yeah, it's Riven stuff. At least with the current implementation, like the current if PTS goes in as is, like I'm instantly gone. Like but also I don't think they would be that tone deaf. We'll find out. It's planet. I mean, it's not the worst. Like there still are resident yellow cape wearing, or resident raincoat wearing president of the idiots, but but yeah. Yeah, I think somebody already said vids. Yeah. Someone's like, cool. Made by Ubisoft. Yeah, like even that. Like I remember the discussion being like, I'm not gonna say who was with and stuff, but it was with like I wasn't in the creator program then, but with some of the creators and stuff of like, man, this guy is playing both sides basically. Like what the fuck. That's why I remember it at all. Like to me, for the rest, a lot of, I don't mean it as an insult or something, but a lot of the other creators kind of melt together because it's all just clickbait slop and like did Vids make it or Tux make it or like Kami make that video? Like I don't remember that one like silly. I don't remember who put Big L on Umbra as a dumbass, but one of them did. I don't think it was of those three, but it was a different guy, man. But he had the same clickbait. Well, if you want to get that bag, sure, but that bag also contains my disrespect. Like it's full of money and my disrespect and my axe. Like, yeah, sure, get the bag, but don't be surprised when people want to kick you in your bag. Like that reality is reality. Oh, are you actually gonna defend them, Freezy? Because you're gonna have a hard time with likely what my audience is. Selling your soul? Yes. Especially taking money from them. Especially when that money is going into black markets. Especially when that also gets people banned. There is a whole thing about this that you don't have any idea about, obviously, because otherwise you wouldn't say the things that you're saying there. I would recommend looking into it just a little bit. But yeah, paying someone to help with an account more often than not gets you banned. Like that by itself is like, why would you? You don't want to go defending that. Like there is no defense there. It's like saying don't sell drugs to people. Like just don't. That doesn't matter. Like, yeah, you could be, you could pay your buddy in cake to come help you grind something. That's fine. there's a difference between that and taking sponsorship money from those kind of like basically taking sponsorship money from a drug dealer. Like, just don't. I've gotten those offers. I've never like even considered doing it. I have a business email. It's filled with that kind of shit. Especially also in a community where, you know, just send them to the community. Just send them to, hey, go farm, go ask on Wipe Squad. Go ask, like, maybe not, well, GC Rock's community, not him, but community, but. So let them. That's not the issue here, Freezy. Yeah, if people want to do that, that's something else than the person selling the scam. If people want to fall for the scam, that's fine. It's their money. But then, like, also don't sell them that scam. Don't be the person going like, hey, there is this Bitcoin thing, you can go in here, and then rug pull them, basically. Those people should get pushback. If you can't understand that, like, man. As well, yeah. Like there, and also in here, because a lot of people, like I've had discussions with people, they go like, I got like, I don't know why they like come to like my comments or something, but they go like, oh, I got banned. And then you start talking with them and they go, it's like, eventually they admit that they, or in my DMs, I've had it like 2 times, like it's not like it happens a lot, but then you kind of start talking with them and then you ask, okay, what happened and stuff. And eventually they go like, okay, yeah, I did buy boosting service thing. And they got banned because their account was obviously flagged because suddenly it's, you know, they're playing and then someone in China is playing and someone in India is playing and then someone in Taiwan is playing like on the next day. Like that's, you don't think that's going to get flagged by the system? And of course they don't care. They got their money already. Hell, some of those even take your money and don't even do it. And then like every like month they go to a different site. Basically, there was one crew that was doing that. They don't even do the service. They just take your money, you know. And every month, because yeah, their reputation goes to shit, of course. Every month they start a new site. Like that is a thing. It is indefensible. It is indefensible. You can't try to defend it. Someone will pay for it. Yeah. But why advertise that? Why go like, oh, my audience, you guys are dumb. Hey, there is this thing that will scam you. Go try it. I endorse it. It's on my page. Here is the link. The fuck? Any person looking at that should just, unless you're extremely dumb, should see the writing on the wall. It's literally in front of you. You're being sold out. Like, yeah, it's and the issue isn't that people will do it or anything. It's the person doing it. Right? Because also then, yeah, is Vid's just dumb enough to do it? No, he's doing it for the money and then he's unapologetic about it. Don't try to defend this, Freezy. I'll eventually get sick of you. Yeah, and Raycon is a scam as well. And yeah, you should, any person that advertises Raycon, maybe don't watch them. Maybe don't fucking endorse them. It's not a hard concept. Maybe if you see someone being fucking a liar to you, to your face, maybe don't watch them. And maybe don't try to fucking defend the practice. If you cannot understand that, I have no idea why you're here. Like, why that my content would have nothing for you. This is not a new Heartbreaker meta. This is also not per se a meta. This is something I do use for solo. This is the Heartbreaker tech tank. It's in the recommended build list as well. If you need the stats, I've been running this for forever. And yeah, not everything is a new meta. That's not how we do things here. Oh yeah, let me get you up here. Sorry, I'm getting caught up on the YouTube side of the chat because Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need the arm then, yeah. Triggered much. Yes. Bye. And so should anybody else be. When somebody tries to lie to your face, you should be triggered. You should be triggered into action of not watching that person anymore. Defending those kind of actions is indefensible. And eventually if you go like, triggered much. Yeah, I am. Go away. Nobody wants you here. As has been made clear by everybody around you. I'm not even going to time you out. Bye. Humans. I've seen them say dumb shit before as well. It's not even just this. New system is bad, pretty bad. You should maybe watch my latest video on it. The core idea is rotten, at least to me. Rifle and sniper good for DPS. Well, DPS is generally like just shooty builds, kind of like but snipers are good, rifles aren't great. The recommended list there, you can I need the virtuals. So yeah, sorry. I'm way behind there because somebody wanted attention. And yeah, they can drag their ass back to vids. They fit together. It's obvious. Raincoat guy, no. As you might guess, the person that is like trying to like not ever clickbait and isn't doing like, this is the new meta for this, is not a fan of the people that do. Oh, what happens? How to get Lexington? Yeah, I might also get an event later, but I think people gave you some recommendations as replacements as well. Yeah. But there'll likely be an event in the next season that'll have it. It looks kind of set up already. And otherwise, stretch goals at the end. One thing I want to do real quick. Wait, am I just not in? Here it is. I just want a receipt of that because that asshole is gonna try to talk shit. So let's have a disu deal going there. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Stupidity of some people. There's that you're against put it all together if they should. Hashtag keep the augments lose the stats. Like that should be like that's It's the hashtag on like most of those videos. Like, it's also, no, because though, like, there won't be like there'll be others. It'll be a loss for me, but. Yeah. And also, just as an aside, like imagine people selling these kind of items on there, because there is ways of kind of making that happen. Especially if a good loot drop happens. Loot does not become like, if it's on the ground. I mean, this kind of, but yeah, everybody knows from campus. But if it's on the ground, if it's picked up while being able to be shared, you can share it again, pick it back up, and now it's shareable with whoever else is in the group now. Put that fact together with space sites. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going into Barbie's Princess Adventures 7.
Safe area detected.
It's not coming out. Well, if you watch my recent content, you might have your answer on that already. If that's genuine. At least if it stays exactly as it. Also, my apologies to everybody else that got dragged into that conversation with that idiot. But yeah, at least because he said dumb things in the past as well. Thanks for the reason to let me kick you. Child blogger section, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm just quickly catching up, just making sure I didn't miss anything. I'm reading everything. Sorry if I just don't reply to everything, but... Because I don't think they're doing that on purpose. They've been just sold on this longer than we have. They're in the acceptance phase. I'm still in the anger phase, and I'm just going to stay in the anger phase. My acceptance is different. Because we don't need to accept this. Yeah. My blacklist of, yeah. I need to keep notes. Actually, mostly I just block like super atrocious people, and a lot of view butters are on my blacklist on the Twitch side. I need to keep notes of who's been banned for what, or who's been blocked for what. How well does Virtuoso work with Visionary for harder content? Depends on the harder content. It can do heroic, but you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. You're choosing to go for a lesser build when, even because you don't even just, if you want something different, go OD. If you haven't yet, go Umbra. If you haven't yet, go Tipping Skills, go Coco. Those are pretty strong. And of course, Striker is very, very strong. And you can even go skill build side, for instance, and go your Throne in Refactor or something. I hope we don't lose me either. We'll see. To me, it's it's the game leaving me, not me leaving the game. If it goes that route, and it might not. Like, the obvious answer here is just to delay, if nothing else, just delay prototype. That appeases at least both sides a little bit, because even the RNG loot side guys are, this isn't the system that we want per se. So, not workflow with me, but interesting nonetheless. Yeah, I mean, you can make a lot of interesting stuff. You just have to watch out how you sell it. Like, that's my issue with some of these guys. For instance, they like, oh, everything is like the OP meta thing. Like, no, I like combat medics. I'm never gonna like sell you on it as if it's like the new meta. it's not gonna destroy legendary. One-man army. Like, what the fuck is wrong? These people. Let's get into the yeah. And what is working on is the headphones thing, but just like it's not per se like outright a scam. It's just there's a lot of ads on YouTube if you don't have sponsor block, which I do, so I don't see them. Just get sponsor block as a healthy person. Yeah. Hey, yeah, thanks for doing the shilling for me there. Yeah. Oh yeah, Strikers is definitely overall. Here is one of the few places I like Heartbreaker decently well for this build. Yeah, let's actually, although yeah, we are gonna go to Striker because I want to do the pistol tech tank. Let's get some of those because yeah, let's get some challenges here in. Refractor. There's nothing per se wrong with Refractor, especially on like even legendary. It's just not for everywhere. That's the issue. That's the biggest issue as well. Always with Striker, it's just it is for everywhere. It just works as long as you're shooting the enemy, which is the thing that you're doing to shoot the enemy. Like always wants to be for blue cores or is it for? It depends on what it's being used for. I generally have for like it depends if it's being used for like a master or something. Sometimes I'll go all 6 if I can. That's usually why I see it, that even if it's like a blue core or something, it's like record. Usually I try to keep the cores record so that we can quickly swap them. The way that prototype, for instance, wouldn't allow us anymore. Yeah, well, that's not good on that, right? But generally I go either 3 or 4 blue. And and then, yeah, it depends situationally. Like for the wolves or something, I might go all 6 blue if I'm just there needed to be tanking and stuff like that. Yeah. I know Refractor definitely. I wouldn't mind like one of the 2 styles of gear sets I feel they should do at some point. There's one that's centered around PFE, and then you can also even have a brand that is centered around having like the first piece be a 13 PFE. Basically making it easier to make PFE builds, and then also a gear set that is like somewhat PFE related. The other is to make like a striker for skill builds, which would basically mean tactician, basically. Just something that on hits turret and drone and stuff. Like Tactician would work really good in Div 2 as even a 6-piece version, kind of. Have something and then share it? No. It would never be shareable. Anything from crafting, anything from a vendor source would not inherently be shareable. The thing is, with crafting, you can't craft on your full inventory. At least, with the Krampus thing, as a lot of people realize that with the cache, at least, it drops to the floor if you're full. So you can kind of cheese it that way, but you would need a full cache inventory or a full inventory. I'm glad you like it, Stack. But did it destroy? Were you a one-man army? Yeah, I always hate those silly titles. Just not even putting the name of the build in the title. Just fuck off. And change makes those sites obsolete since you can get I mean, a lot of that, yeah, as Arnold said, there is coming to retaliation. I feel also, yeah, they should just consider like that one's a fine change at least. Actually, I do want to be on fire. That's what I want. Got 5 directives. Only real goal left for today for this is we might also later on jump into Div 1. Get this account done with not per se this, but just this, which is, you know, nothing. 20 levels at most. Let's do it with a pistol and we might get that pistol one done. Oh, so, yeah, I'm exhausted. Usually I'm this exhausted about this game like a month into a new season because we've done like all the in-depth looks and stuff and just played it way too much. I'm exhausted now. Symbols down there. Yeah, just AI. It's yeah. All the AI, yes. Whereas will the Coco build anything? You can. The thing with Coco is that, yeah, it's kind of agnostic about weapons and doesn't even need RPM. Sheriff, for instance, works really well. One of the best ones is also Pesty, but once you're kind of stacked up. Oh, yeah, we reset the world, of course. I forgot. One of the great ones is like Pesty when you're fully stacked up. Because it scales off of weapon damage as well. But yeah, a lot of like strong weapons, just putting an AR on it or something is the classic. You could make it an SMG, but you maybe want some blues. But yeah, even shotguns work well. Even rifles work well. If you want to do rifles, honestly, the best build now is either solo Umbra / Negotiator, and then in group settings, Coco. Thing with Coco is especially, yeah, group settings. Like it needs more hits than you solo really can do to be like effective. I'll do as a complex a DZ section. Somewhat. Keep in mind that like even my PV or like even those conflict builds are, you know, I haven't been keeping up much. I've been considering removing them, but also like, well, they'll still work. Like, they won't be completely, but I'm not sure. Wait, what? Oh. I was shooting towards the other side. Like the muzzle flash was going this way, but I thought it was going that way, so I was shooting like over here instead of. There's a moment. What were we talking about? But yeah, you would need to change the crits. So the thing is, in conflict, the watch gets disabled, and that would also be the issue. Like if we ever get escalation, but it's disabled in other modes and stuff, the issue would be, it's basically, you know, you need to change the crit. So basically, yeah, rebalance the crit, but then also there's a little bit of a different meta in DZ because it depends also if you're solo or in a group or stuff like that. That really does change, you know, what you're running. You're never going to run a healer solo, but, you know, in a group, actually, in the DZ, the healer is really strong, but in conflict, it doesn't get you any points, really. So you do win, but you don't get much points. So it's kind of that. So. I mean, even the middle ground is just going to piss off both sides. Like, I kind of answered that to somebody kind of... Oh, shit. Forgot we had scavenge skills on. Put my shield away and close the distance, thinking like I'll close the distance and then like be with a shield in their face. Yeah, and then I didn't have a shield. But I did have a yellow filter. Yeah.
I'll never be able to thank you enough for this.
I know, we'll grab some, oh, actually, how many bounties do you have? A chunk, but not that many. Okay. You can only have 64 bounties saved up. So seeing as I want to keep some of my Krampuses and some of my Houndsman ones around, I try to not hit that number. And then especially these two zones I farm because they'll be used for bounty cheesing at some point. Oh, there's a hyena with this character. Yeah. Let's do. Oh, segment again. I think it's also, yeah, I still like that. If you want to use Pesty for solo play, yeah, that's kind of the better way to do it. But in a group setting, Coco can be like way stronger of a build, especially. The Tix is a little bit higher, but the build itself is way stronger than a high-end ever could be. But yeah, you need group mates. You need teammates. You mark, they need to hit them too, their skills and stuff, even if they have those. And because you get more stacks per kill, suddenly it becomes viable. That's a stacking mechanic. Yeah, I still I was gonna wait for the PTS to see what the changes were on Coco, or the changes were on, you know, to whatever, and then do my Coco build showcase. But content went a different direction. To go back to like appeasing both sides, like that's gonna piss off both sides, honestly. And then still the specter hangs of like they honestly what they need to do, well, likely first they'll postpone it, but then in the future they need to kind of come out and go like, okay, what direction do we want to go in? Can't like. And have a real discussion about it, and see where it lands. Oh. Stop shooting my hostages. They're my hostages.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Not the smartest way to get the melee kill, but we got one. Yay. 1 out of however.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, there's a like, if you improve a build enough, hopefully, if I did it right, like if you like make iterations enough on a build, you'll also land likely on the build collection. That's how the build collection is set up. And, you know, it's the builds that I've had for a long time and played with and iterated on and changed and gone like, this one or this one, and then yeah. And then negotiators need a good ability. For this global event though, yeah, anything close range really does do wonders. Shadowbox is gonna move forward. Okay. Oh wait, they were asking. Oh, sorry, I might have missed that earlier. But yeah. But there's also already like written guides and stuff. Chatterbox has not changed ever in how it is achieved. So even if you find something that is years old, because for instance on the wiki or just some IGN and stuff have like those guides sections. Stampless in general loot a pool yet? No, but it'll come to Retaliation next season. And you can get the blueprints through the Black Desk system. I'm gonna guess Tempest is likely kill squad, so it's pretty easy to get. And then you need to craft it, which does take a little bit more resources than some of the other exotics. Heals a lot more during assault. Yeah, it basically heals 4 times as much because for some reason all the healing is 4 times as much as well. It's also why, yeah, you can just run a healing drone and actually have a lot of healing. Way more than you should. It's gonna when your armor breaks. Flash purple. I don't think I have any settings set for that. Might be that's because I have like vignetting and stuff like that maybe turned off because I have a lot of like the graphical systems off. But oh, or do you mean likely the purple flash is more the artificer doing a charge? But that's like every 10 seconds, like it's sending a charge. Because that's the only purple thing I can think of. Or that's this, I think. Oh, that, yeah. Do you mean that? That's the artificer. Should have done that closer to here because now we're gonna walk the shield in because I want my shield. But if I put it away, like that effect is the artificer healing the shield. Wait, there wasn't one here? I thought there was one here. Guess I'm dumb, which I am. A lot of people have told me I'm dumb in the last few days, so it must be. I haven't said anything blown. Haven't talked yet, which is expected. Generally, for the last few years already, like, they usually wait quite a bit, and I'm out with. I do appreciate it as well because it's not like because sometimes when you get an off-the-cuff response from a dev, it's don't you guys have phones, right? You get that kind of shit, and now like there is like a gallon of gasoline on this fucking trash can that's on fire. So usually they take their time, but then usually the response is kind of thorough, even if it is like, you know, not what I want, but it'll be clear enough and like will state an intent and stuff like that. But yeah, they haven't said anything yet. And that might also be the thing, like they might not say anything. They might just go like, nope, we're pushing it. I feel that'll be kind of tone deaf, but I would expect at least some developer notes at some point. Oh, did I not grab the project yet? No. I need this rank. We can get Tempest likely. Well, currently Summit floor 100 and the Pact, the tidal mission, the tidal basin toggle to the Pact. I didn't want to toggle from the other one. Gives blacklisters or can give it. Thing is, next season in over a week, whatever happens, it'll be in retaliation. So honestly, that'll be likely, unless you have a team ready to go to do masters with. Although the masters won't be too hard with assault on. Because also, yeah, you can use assault and the global modifier. So you can have zealot plus assault. It'll only be like the marauders likely that give any issue to any team, but oh, you could likely solo the master, maybe. I would still be not the easiest fights, but doable. But it'll be in the retaliation blueprint system come next year, which is 2nd of April. Sometimes, yeah, AI has sometimes some hallucinations, but I would think on this there's so much good info it would likely hit it, but Why do you need to press a key to give them territory controls? Which key to pick up on proof chemicals? And only need to is run by them. That is a recent change they made. That was actually this season, the anniversary season, that they made this change. Oh, no idea. I've speculated that it's maybe a system that they wanted to have in there like that, but then it's also weird that it's, yeah, not for territory controls, but there aren't territory controls in realism, right? Because, yeah, likely a change for realism to have it be not needed to be interacted with. Because in realism, yeah, you don't pick up any, like, a lot of the other things you would just, you know, have to, for instance, the skills, when you kill one of the, you know, Parnell, you would go and pick up his decoy, and that would be like where the story moves forward. Here, it's just an instant pickup. I wonder actually if people do Woni now, like in the normal way, if, like, you know, when you kill Conley, like normally where she dies, she drops her sticky, and then you would go and actually have to interact with it. I wonder if that's been changed as well. So, yeah, next season, 2nd April. Yeah, and yeah, it's also on floor 100. The Tempest, but yeah, unless you have a team, basically, you can like wait a week. Just earlier if you need. Yeah. I mean, you can directly ask me. I'll link actually just to recommend that this one is on the pistol tech tanks. It's one of the headers is pistol tech tanks, but I'll just link to the whole thing. But yeah, the Tempest Striker pistol tech tank. Mostly because I want to get some of the pistol kills, somewhat because I want to be on 5 directives, but I don't want to headhunt. There's also not, yeah. With assault on, as long as I get close, like we're melting through stuff anyway with this. So. And keep in mind as well, yeah, assault is on. That's really where the damage is coming from here. If I get close, I'm doing triple damage. And triple damage, as you might guess, is a lot more damage. It is, in fact, triple. As the name implies. It isn't even double. It is, in fact, triple.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
What? Where are you?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's it, right?
With the hardest in escalation, Brooklyn missions. Depends on the scaling, but that because yeah, the obvious ones like Army Terminal, and then also art museum. But even H5 has like the dog. That's gonna be like hell. But that final boss is a slog already. I would be curious to see how much of a... Oh! I mean, like, DARPA and stuff. Any of those missions as well, where you have an Overwatch enemy. Especially an Overwatch sniper named. With, like, waves to deal with. Like, that's gonna... Like, that's the reason DARPA is, like, the boss fight is so hard. There's, like, a sniper in the back. He's also doing mortars. And then you have all the ads to deal with. Nowadays, we just murder the ads real quick and just, you know, deal with the boss. But when, you know, when you can't just murder the ads real quick, isn't an issue. Like, it's not doable. Now you have to deal with a sniper in the back for like 10 minutes that is just plinking away at everybody and just making life hell. So a lot of those fights, even Jefferson Trade Center would be kind of annoying. It has a little bit more cover, but yeah, you have, again, a sniper in the back on the boss fight. Oh, like all of the DC missions would be like just like this is what it is. Oh, Capital, you might just get overrun even. You have limited area that you have to stay in. You might just get overrun. Keep forgetting it's Heine. Not not Outcast. Give me your face. So I can shoot it. With my gun.
We have to keep fighting off, one day at a time.
No, they changed that recently. I'm gonna guess for realism mode. They keep it up, but it's weird that like it's not all the keys. It's just yeah, it's just propagandas. I'm thinking of like, because I've definitely seen propagandas. I've definitely seen hostage rescues. I'm trying to think back if I've seen territory controls, because maybe territory controls just aren't in realism. Okay, well, I mean, we could go check. Actually, it wouldn't be too hard. I have a realism character still there somewhere over the rainbow. Just for building some memento, or if you played in a group. I just want to use this one per se in a group. This is definitely like a solo build. At most like 2-man or something. Memento is core to kind of tech tanks. Like here, where that's also the reason why like the tech tanks work, is Memento. They wouldn't really with that. We're eating all of the parts. You know, the damage we're taking, the skill efficiency is feeding into my Artificer and into my shield. And the bonus armor and the armor regen, yeah, that's just, you know, part of my survivability. You know, like a Harrier or like a Ninja or something just couldn't do the same things. Like solo, you could try Bloodsucker. But also, yeah, if you, for instance, don't have a Memento, Memento is pretty easy to get. It is in the Retaliation pool. I don't remember which faction it is, but if you don't have the blueprint and you go to the crafting station and go to the exotic blueprints thing, it'll tell you where you can get it. I could also look it up in my Retaliation guide, but yeah. Well, I trust you'll be able to find it. But yeah, Memento is kind of too core to this to not have. Like Memento is as strong as, for instance, Overdogs and to some extent Tinkerer, for instance, are. For solo play, Memento is kind of unbeatable pretty quickly. Like you have to have a really good reason to go a different route. Especially on a build, yeah. The second you start using shields, you know, the skill efficiency and stuff also feeds into that. And then here as well, I'm even making use of the repair skill side of things. That was so dark. What was that so dark? I have neutral light. It almost looks like that. Have they increased the time in like dilation? Like, because usually this was more. They have actually, although well, not as much as it is just the dark area. There's just no light here. I want it to be. weeks ago from all still saying go interact. Okay. Oh, that's what let me know. That was in this season, right? Just to be clear, because in the anniversary season. But yeah, interesting indeed that that like they changed those keys. No idea why. I wonder if they know. But then also just those keys, the propaganda keys, but not the territory control keys. It's a mystery until we ask them, maybe. But we have more pressing questions for them if we're asking them stuff. Like, are you batshit insane? Directive and assault sex. Raising my shoulder. Yeah. Keep in mind that then that's why I run tech tank. Shields, if the disorient goes through the shield, but flame rounds don't. So, and then also that is the style of build to get close. Yeah. But I'm wondering, like, if those are in realism at all. I don't remember. I would guess they are. And I wonder how they work in there if we just interact with them. As there still interacts in there, like with buttons and stuff, and door opening and stuff. It's not like they took interacting out because it's not realistic enough. It is too unrealistic to interact with the door. Just needs to open automatically. Yeah. Oh, I would wish it is business as usual. But it became quite quickly clear that this is going to be a divide. And here we are.
Critical.
We are the division.
Going straight for your head.
Thank you so much there, Cyberdyne. But also, don't make Skynet. Please. Please no Skynet. Oh yeah. But I like the name. I'm also more surprised, actually. Like, I was expecting... Can I get close enough to use assault on this guy? Likely not, right? If this was ambush, we could take the shot. Oh, let's still... Oh yeah, I'm in combat, of course. You know what? I don't want to give up my stacks. Oh, Nemesis is also broken. Although... Wait, do you have a shroud on you? Because there's a Stalker Hunter to my left. If I look there, he'll go away. I'll have... I don't think this is going to be enough to kill him, not without... Like, if we got ambush, maybe, but... You assholes. Because they came into combat with me, he was no longer the shroud enemy. I'll get to you guys in a second. Because I might have actually killed him, actually. That might have been enough. Although likely not with a few blue cores and stuff to that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh. What? Oh, it's a territory control down there. Oh, this... No, wait, what? Oh, this was this... What? That Rusher just had lost sight of me, and me of it. I know, you can't kill those guys. But also I landed the body shot, so it wouldn't have been that hard, but... I do have a clip on my channel of killing one of those guys, but we were just lucky and on like normal or something. And although, as you know, that clip isn't that one. That clip is on heroic, but he like made a stupid mistake and we killed him easy. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of out of Americans could fall asleep. It seems they're banning a lot of people now. Oh yeah, it was going on like a few weeks ago as well. Whoever is afflicted by that, yeah, just reach out to support if you truly believe that, you know, if you know that it's. But yeah, we had like 2-3 weeks ago. It was, I think, before anniversary season. There was also well, I mean, we had like 2 months ago, we had like a big one. That was like, but then also even like 3 weeks ago, we had some random bannings. Of mine, main and second. Oh, I haven't been on main account today, but second account works. But no, I mean, famously, DARPA had one of the leagues on it, and the way that the leagues, like, we don't have them anymore now anyway, but for those that can remember more recent ones where it was like 3 hard, 1 challenging, originally it was 3 challenging, 1 heroic mission. And one of them was DARPA at 18 minutes, and I remember that vividly, still to this day. I can still see it, man. Just keep in mind as well, back then it was like without strikers and such. High-end glass was the meta. Eclipse came in with that season, but it wasn't really like accepted yet. We didn't know what it could do. We didn't know what it would become later on. So we didn't have optimization, so. Let's launch. I mean, keep in mind that his launch was like way before that. So, I mean, yeah, anything he does hellscates you basically. That's also why it's always that dangerous. Like any of the fights, that's also why Keiko is such an annoying fight. Like one, and also even like the packed one, that like having one boss that is kind of just constantly keeping you, you know, plinking away at the team, and you have to deal with other ads. Those are always the hardest fights. It's also one of the reasons why, like, not anymore, just because like it doesn't spawn enough enemies, but Jefferson Trade Center was one of the missions people would wipe on a lot, just because on the boss fight, yeah, you have that one sniper in the back. If you don't per se deal with them, it would turn into a little bit of a slog. And yeah, if you just didn't deal with that sniper, it was, you know, the whole time they're just interfering with the fights you're trying to have. I'm clearing some of these out just to make spots for publics to spawn in. I'm also interested in grabbing some bounties. That's my go-to. What's trophies? Everything else. Although, to me, that gives up too much. At least, yeah, if you go that route, you can, for instance, put in an overdogs and such, and on the damage be quite a bit ahead than this, but just like how strong this makes the shield and the regen and everything.
Progress halted.
As overall as well, I'm not per se going for the pickups in the fight, even though I end up grabbing them quite often. It's much more about like charging it up. Once it's charged up, like we have a lot of benefits. Yep. I remember getting it on both, but I remember like on the first week it took us, like we were on that mission for like 2 or 3 days with our glass reds. And also like it would bug out. That was also the worst of it. Like there was the 3 heavies or the 2 heavies, well 3 if you're on 4-man, that spawn on heroic, like randomly from the left or right. They are actually facing dependent, but in that like the after the vent, jumping down and going through, and the big room where the hole is where you go down. they would get bugged and the door would not open and you would just be stuck. So many of our runs were just that. We would get to that point and the heavies would just not come out. You can't sit there and oxy them. They're heavies. And also there's a timer running and then that was just a reset. I remember like reset after reset after reset. Yeah. We'll see what happens with Proto. I feel I did my part. West for Hyena, Mineral Outcast. Can you change them? The thing is, so I don't know if you've already experienced the retaliation system, but the reason mine is Hyenas is whenever you reset, basically some of them, well, all of the control points are fixed. Basically, like sometimes like a hyena might capture like this one, but they'll generally not capture like a whole zone over here because that's just too far from their territories. That's just not going to happen. What has happened here is I had a retaliation, like this hyena one. Instead of going here, it had gone to, this zone with hyena. And now this zone is now hyena. Although actually I would much more prefer to have, although I want a few hyena bounties. I don't mind a few hyena bounties. Outcast is actually much easier to farm. So I might actually even in a bit reset this after we have a few bounties here. But yeah, retaliation has caused, and I filled the retaliation basically. You can also just, create hyena or if you just want to fight hyenas, for instance, here. You could just go to DUA, see where they land. It will be random. And then just go like abandon. That would make it that they grab that zone, do DUA again. Although, do whatever to agitate, but DUA would be fastest, and then just abandon again. And eventually, they'll hopefully land on the zone, but that would be kind of RNG and stuff. But yeah, when you reset the map, it's always the same map, basically. So. Yeah, indeed. Although somewhat. It was good to hear that he's doing okay-ish. Like he's not back to full yet, but yeah, I hope the best. Hopefully, we'll see. Stream? Oh, you mean his video? Amazing. I was like, wait, because yeah, he actually, like, from what I understand, like, where he is and stuff, it's gonna be like hard to do videos and upload even. But yeah, we watched this video last night, last evening, on stream even. So these assholes aggroing everything over there. Fine, you guys fight that. Because one of the reasons I also don't want to fight hyenas, these guys have disorient rounds. Flame rounds, if they hit the shield, they don't do anything. Disorient and disrupt. Well, disrupt puts the shield away, of course. I just get disrupted. But disorient also just goes through the shield. So actually, you know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna go sit and cover for a few seconds. Well, I'm gonna put a bounty over there. And it says, well, I've set my piece, yeah. I've already decided, like in my most recent video, I've already made the decisions of what I'm gonna do depending on what happens. But that's usually what I do in life anyway. Like if the choices are kind of out of your hand, you usually can kind of tell like what the options that are most likely to happen are. Make a decision for each and just stick to it. That way as well, once it happens, it's not like, oh, what do I do? No, you have a plan of attack. So yeah, for me, PTS implementation as is, like if literally the PTS goes into the main game as is, that's an instant leave. anything else, and the chances kind of grow to a degree as well that I might just leave it up to RNG if not enough changes, and you know, I'll re-roll an item. If it rolls well, I'll stay. If it doesn't, I'll leave. We'll make like if we go full in on the RNG then. Like, I don't want to put my shield away this whole time because God damn
Hostile
it.
control point identified.
Yeah. It's not too. When I put it away, I need the scavenging skill to pull it back out. So I need a quick kill here so I can bring it back down. Although I can also, so when you break weak points, that also counts as, that will also give us scavenging skills. Sometimes people are very confused why they get like 1 from one enemy and then like on a different enemy they get 2. Usually you've hit the weak point as well then. But for instance here, if I just, like when I do that, there's, as well for this, if you're looking for like a build that's way more effective than what I'm running, for instance here, you could just go pistol headhunter. 3 times damage as long as you're in close range means that even with like determined pistol, even when you're running memento, you can just start on elite. Like that's but yeah, I don't want to headhunt and I don't want to run determined. For the time being. And I need 10 enemy scorchers. What are those? Those are the flamethrower ladies from the Outcast faction. There are a few ways you can do it. Actually, if you just do some, especially control points, there's usually like 1 or 2 or 3 per control point. Especially like if you're doing a retaliation against Outcast. There is also a room in Roosevelt later on. Basically, what would you say it is? It is after blowing up like that first tank, you go into that bigger room and then like there's that lady there and then she goes away. There's a room, there's like 4 scorchers. You could kill 3 of them, wipe, kill another 3, wipe, and then kill the last 3 or 4 and then win. But yeah, they're the flamethrower ladies from the Outcast faction. And yeah, the game doesn't really make that clear. Don't worry too much about it. But now you know. Also just doing some activities of them and stuff. Quite often as well, actually public execution is like 1 or 2 per, but although usually just on the assault, not on the defense. So, but yeah, it's not too hard. You just need 10. You don't need 1,000. Well, actually, I remember that one being, so a lot of those got simplified, or made, yeah, just made shorter, which was a good thing. It was too much, but I think like the original one was like 50 or something, which, well, I think, well, maybe 30. I remember that being kind of annoying.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Stop them getting around. Go around them. I'm right behind.
Here's to see if like the orange filter goes, if like the because for instance fire and stuff is, they basically EQ'd the colors a little bit. And for instance, yeah, how bright and stuff, bright orange fire and such is also a little bit much. But I wonder if that's like the yellow filter or if that's just another layer of effect. Oh. Oh yeah, we could do that actually. I totally forgot. We could go grab Rogue Momentum.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Come on, do that? Nah. not actually. Can this character do that even? Because they couldn't for a bit. No, they can. They have the 20%. Build square. I mean, yeah. Also, Hunter's Fury and Pistol Headhunters. Is anything close range? This is the time to use it. Yeah, no worries. I was just confused for a second there. Stuff of like, wait, stream. But yeah. John Wick, yeah. Although, well, John Wick, I don't think used as big of a shield. He used more like cars, but here and there. So first G, yeah. Basically, anything that goes close range already is a good pick for this. And then even you can do silly things. For instance, I liked running around with Eclipse for a little bit. Look at that. And then the thing was like, I would lob the fire from far away, and then, you know, they would start burning, and I would try to get close, and then, you know, the damage would go suddenly super high, and they would all die. So that was kind of, because you couldn't set them on fire if you, at least not with the flame cam. You can with the fire sticky, but, or like with flame grenades or even something like that. But the fire cam would just, you know, the explosion would be too much if I'm in assault range. But yeah, you can do silly stuff like that. That's the. You might as well, honestly, because it's that's neither ambush nor assault felt really enjoyable to me. Both of them were too powerful, way too powerful, without any downsides as well. I feel assault, like if you're not in range, it should like maybe reduce your damage or something like that. So just have a downside so that, you know, that it's a Division 2 global event, not a Division 1 global event. Although even Division 1 global events, like, you had the modifiers for them. They should have implemented that kind of system. Like, you have, like, even then for Assault, like, you take more damage if you're not in range. And then it's an optional thing to toggle on. Kind of like the playlist missions are with modifiers in Div 1. And then, like, and then you get double stars or something. Deal with an extra difficulty, get extra rewards. Kind of deal. But then also it would still be way too easy because triple damage.
Help! I've been taken prisoner.
Well, at least something. These global events don't feel like Division 2 global events. Neither ambush nor assault, which exactly is also what they aren't. Right? They're Division 1 global events reskinned for T. But not even well. Yeah, that's kind of great. Keep in mind again as well, though. Yeah, there's global events like this. This makes it look a lot stronger than it is, but it is also this strong for, you know, this. And then the thing is, especially this lets me just be on 5 directives and not deal with headhunting or have to use determined or stuff like that. Because just the Hunter's Fury, you really couldn't deal with the ammo directive. Although you could just get a pistol kills in. Enough to like make your shotgun work, and then once you run out of shotgun, you pistol a few again. Because how even with a quick step, you could likely kill some enemies pretty easily. Exactly, and that's also why those confused ones are there. Like it's an obvious, like, hey, run some Hunter's Fury, or fight some hyenas. Actually, working out as well.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's all over now.
Wait. Oh. They just took forever.
Deal with them them all. That's just one battle won.
They're looking forward to the this.
Thank God you came along.
Like, am I looking forward to being kicked in the balls? Not particularly. But yeah, I know you say it in jest, but yeah. What is this? The most one? Gmo. No, I like that one a lot as well. But even just having mechanics like upsides and downsides.
Our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfucking truths on who is really in control.
So yeah, it's definitely something I like. I know Polarity definitely had like a gameplay style to it, which
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to
helped
say
make it
that nobody
enjoyable.
knows.
And I did here. And I'm afraid, one of the things I'm afraid for, as you know, as most have noticed, we haven't had Guardians, we haven't had Polarity Switch. I wonder if they're still in the game files or if these two have been, like, if they've been used as the template to create these upon them. Because that happens quite a lot. It doesn't mean that they couldn't revert that or anything, but it could have also been that, like, they didn't want to expand the slots that they have for GEs and just overrode those two. Just to save up on game files and stuff. But we'll see. Comes around over here. No, we haven't had Polarity Switch or Guardians in like forever. And the reason that I know for a fact is, like, I did the only tips like almost like a year and a half ago. I did like on the global events, I did like, you know, long only tips, like 10-minute long only tips. And then the plan was like the next time it comes around, I'll do a short. Once they started allowing for the 3-minute shorts instead of the 1-minute shorts. They haven't been around because I've been waiting for them. For both Guardians and Polarity Switch to make a short. And yeah, this is like a year and a half to 2 years. Because I wonder if there's even like updated assets for them, because they updated assets on event stuff a long time ago, like when they started making, that was the season of or the season before, they started doing surges and overdrives. They kind of redid a lot of the iconography and like the pictures and for everything. I wonder if there even is an Polarity Switch and Guardians like icon like that. Or if they were just like, let's not make it, we don't run them again. Because yeah, both of them did have some bitching by people about it. Especially Guardians usually had. Although even Hollywood still has, like, people have like, I don't want to deal with having to do double damage to enemies. Just like, have you tried doing the mechanic? Just do the mechanic once, see how easy it is. Like, Hollywood is like one of the easiest ones. Oh, well, not the easiest one, but it's like one of the most powerful ones, like even compared to Reanimated.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Because even against this, even the triple damage and stuff, I still have to go one by one against enemies. Hollywood was just lob one grenade in the middle and just one grenade launcher into the middle of the pack and just over.
I'm on my way.
No. Oh wait, if you're not familiar with it, then I've made several videos recently on it on the channel. You might see a
System
a
malfunctioning.
team if you like even watch one of them building up. So
System restored.
Guardian does. Guardian was one, or some enemies would be marked as Guardian. Others would be guarded. And
Hostile control point.
there was damage reduction on the guarded enemies. But if you killed the Guardian, you would get a massive rate of fire increase. And that one was also group-wide. So that one was really good for in groups, because also in groups more Guardians spawn. That was like the biggest flaw of that system. For solo players it was worse, because usually like if it was a 4-man patrol, there was only going to be one Guardian. In a 4-man team, for some reason, the way it was set up, like if you had a 4-man patrol, you would get 3 Guardians, 1 Guardian. And any Guardian kill would allow you to like get the Guardian buff, and from that point onward you could just kill anything, like everything was up for. You had extra damage and everything could die. It was actually very strong for like doing legendaries and stuff with it. Not as strong as like Hollywood is, or even Reanimated. Although Reanimated has its limits, because you still, you know, you're doing Roosevelt or something. That doesn't work out.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
But yeah. But the downside was, yeah, sometimes you would have like an enemy here and a Guardian all the way over there, and people didn't understand, like, you can melee them to break the Guardianship. You can jammer pulse, and if it hits the Guardian, it will break it and stuff. So, but yeah, I was just like, it was the same issue as people like just. I always find it funny every time with Hollywood. When it comes around, I watch a few people's streams of like at like 10 watchers and stuff, and they're just treating it as if it's just, you have to just deal like, you know, half damage. They're just not dealing with the mechanic, and because of that they're like having a bad time, and then they're blaming the system. What works as Sheriff? Sheriff is just a really good shotgun, but also you don't need to use it as a shotgun, because it's kind of, you can have longer range with it. You can just even just stick it as a, I've been running it quite a bit as a secondary on strikers. It's for, especially its burst output, like really strong, and then also if there is like a warhound in the middle far distance, like it works really well. And then one of the best places to use it is Marauders. Marauders are big targets that will, even at really long range, be like still get hit by all 8 pellets. And because of it not having an optimal range limitation, it's like the hardest hitting thing is Marauders. Command for assault. Well, anything that gets close. But honestly, the last time assault came around, like, might be worth just watching that video. I point out a few tech tanks, Hunter Furies, but they're linked as well. So my only tips on assault the last time through. Those are the Scorchers. Flamers. But anything that already was going for close range is just going to work outright. But then you can try to get cute with it with like Eclipse or stuff like that. For me, tech tanks. There is so much damage here that like a Tempest tech tank like this is very much one of my picks, mostly as well just for the fact that I can do 5 directives with it. But pistol headhunters, rifle headhunters. Mostly as well stuff that uses a shield, because yeah, with the shield I can like easily get close, and once I'm close it's over, right? Like, but also Hunter's Fury, just SMG or shotgun Hunter's Fury.
They might think twice in the future.
Name you also I can get like 50% from rights. Yeah, yes. Oh, you mean with Proto? The thing is though that everything else also goes up. Like, yeah, that's one of the, but you're actually not, the weapon damage going up would actually, like if you just get one stat, although well, you get that stats guaranteed, right? So that those items kind of are buffed that way. But if it was just like Either you get 5% more rate of fire, or you get 7.5% more weapon damage. Although I should know the rate of fire with some. Oh no, you don't. You get 7.5, don't you? Goes from 5 to 7.5. So it would be 2.5. So yeah, that would lose against the weapon core. Because the cores are just big as well. Like unless you're at 300 weapon damage, the weapon, but yeah, you get that stats guaranteed max stat with protons. But yeah, let's hope just keep the augments, lose the stats. Just let's just hope. In particular, which one scratches your itch the most? In what way? Because there's a lot of high ends that like fulfill roles that just don't exist in gear sets form, like mortar. Although mortar, you could go rigger and stuff, but they're just not good. So that's why we go high end there. Oxy, PFE. PFE does not have a gear set, or although you can make it out of a gear set like with strikers, but just the full-on PFEs are, you know, improvised. With 3 improvised.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But I don't end up running much in the form of high ends nowadays. Outside of, yeah, some of those kind of things. Just, we at this point kind of have a gear set for a lot of stuff. And most of them, like, we have a, you know, for healing or something, unless you're going DZ. You wouldn't go high end. For damage and stanking and stuff, or for turtle hybriding and stuff as well, or combat medics, like all of them, gear sets just perform too good. That's not to say that, you know, you can't make a high end that performs well enough, but generally, yeah, outside of a few niches, comparing an gear set variant versus an high-end variant, just usually there's a gear set for it, which is a little bit, yeah, annoying. Wish it wasn't so, but hopefully, because there's a few ideas you could implement there. You could have like a weapon that, like, hey, I mean, we literally had that in Div 1. We had a piece of exotic gear. As long as you were not wearing gear sets pieces, it would get a lot more damage, but it wasn't enough to like beat classifieds. It still didn't work out bad once classifieds came in, but yeah, you could do ideas like that. Hey, you have this much more damage on a weapon talent as long as you're not wearing any gear sets or stuff like that. But until we do, yeah. Although those could also be dangerous, I feel. Because the few niches that are left. So that's gonna run for me. I need this in there. Fury. Oh yeah, that could be also. But yeah, the thing is that Headhunter's Fury is a, you know, yeah, it has less weapon handling, but you have armor on kill. You have Disorient, which has some value too. And generally as well, lands a little bit higher just because of the way it interacts, the debuff interacts with Headhunter. But that's, yeah, that's also a place where like there's a Headhunter, like there's 2 valid. Like the high end is at least valid. Would you recommend the Countdown Search as a good exotic component farm? No. Countdown doesn't drop much. Oh, well, yeah, yes, but for the resources, yeah. Sorry. I even read the Surge, and my brain did not go there. I was just like, just generally Countdown again. But yeah, Countdown Surge, like actually, if I might actually even do a little bit of Countdown in a bit. I don't main account. Yeah, build up the resources, wait for next week, buy exotic caches, and you kind of get double now and you get double then. So you have kind of, you know, quad quad exotics. But
Civilians in danger.
one thing you can do as well during the countdown or the expertise search later on is there are, for instance, places where, you know, exotics components drop. So, for instance, keeping your weekly for later this week, where this 3 exotic components become 6, for instance, is an option. And I'm going to guess the DZs are going to be pretty busy. People farming the crates during those days. Alongside of the cheat that still exists in here. This is best for Diamondback. Umbro, looking for a different opinion. Especially if you, depends how you want to use the Diamondback. Because yeah, if you're using it with Umbra, you're using it as like a shooter, kind of, just, you know, just shooting with it. Honestly, the Diamondback is best used for headhunting. That's actually its strength. Because if you want to go with just shooting it, kind of, it's kind of weak. A lot of just other exotics, like, you're just kind of like firing it at the enemy, you know. But,
Serious trauma.
this orient is super annoying, especially when I'm being pushed by my own NPC. Just want to touch that, but yeah, headhunting with it can be really good. And then either, yeah, you can make a rifle headhunter, for instance. But then you're playing it, yeah, you're trying to just hunt the headshots, kind of, which is a different kind of place.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Leveling up.
Good at. Grenade in the air!
Actually, as well, priority tag. But yeah, you could, for instance, now with the countdown search, build up some resources and then expend them then, basically. Also in other places as well. So for instance, likely on this account, I'm gonna spend my NSA tech, likely, that I've saved up over time. On main account is I'll use up my countdown, but I'll likely save my NSA tech. Yeah, that's all my pistol kills.
We won.
Is everyone okay?
And we're leaking field prof as well. Gosh. Other caches here. Oh. So one thing I'm doing as well is just, for instance, here we have like a drop. I'm gonna put this in the stash and deconstruct it. Deconstruct it Friday. Backfire versus side tech tank. I use the tech tanks mostly solo. Solo backfire is just by the time, well, it depends what you're doing. Like unless you're doing like solo master or something. Most of it, or solo legendary or something like that. Most of the time, if you're just doing activities and just doing missions or something, just everything's dead too quickly to really get to a level where the backfire kind of makes up for its damage being, you know, on the back end. Like you need to get a lot of stacks in, then it does more damage, but it needs to make up for the time it was lower in damage. So yeah, I wouldn't per se. But yeah, the regen on the tech tanks, for instance, is enough to make up for it and stuff. But I'm not the biggest fan of the backfire outside of incursion or places where we can kind of places where we can what was I saying? yeah, stack it up and just keep it stacked. For instance, yeah, incursion, there's immune enemies that you can just shoot every few seconds and keep your stack at 100. Yeah, let me get you here. I'm way behind, I think. Saturate tears. Well, I'm way behind here. I need a human. Yeah, sorry for not paying attention for a bit. I was just focused to get that done here. Is it still the PTS? No, PTS has ended. It was just that one weekend for 3 days last weekend. Oh no, the weekend. No, last weekend. Right? Feels like 7 months ago. This I'm just exhausted about it. Certain links and then instantly. Yeah. Assault had like super downsides with its modifier system on the playlist missions. Keep down, keep the stats. Well. They're gonna keep the stats in seconds. Yeah. Yeah, they might just go just keep the ETF, lose the player base. That's it's maybe a little extreme. I don't mean period. I don't think they will not like do prototype at all. That's also why I'm advocating keep the augments, lose the stats. Like at least that's that's already a compromise, and at least they can have their shit and stuff. VODs, which is prototype contractors. I know. I have no like I don't want to care about prototype anything. Although I would consider likely prototype Fox's Prayer unless you're, because it doesn't need to be the same slot. Prototype Salvo, prototype depends what you're running as well. Like especially as a 2-piece if you're running Equalizer plus Salvo, for instance. But it would likely be running Chest, but then even then 2-piece unit, for instance. Overdogs though, for some missions will just be like will beat everything else even if it's prototyped. Because it's just one slot prototype difference, and then what you lose in stats, the overdogs is still like for some missions like way stronger than. The FDT would be as well. It would be 12. Everything's 1.5 times. Plus 1 damage, Christian's injury, plus 1% good rate versus 30% amp. I mean, yes, but yeah, you're never going to get maxed out. You're going to get that maxed out and hopefully the weapon damage, and then, yeah. Yes. Are those 7.5 underlying maybe or something? No, like that's weird. I wonder if what would cause that. No, that's what is a good substitute. So what I used to be running with this was just a card, but honestly, this style of build that I'm doing here, like you wouldn't make this if that's not what you're doing. Keep in mind as well, you can just go like the Heartbreaker tech tank or the Striker tech tank, and then yeah, not have 5 directives, but you just only lose Pistolero at that point. But just the clicking involved with the other pistols is a bit much to ask. Or you go Pistol Headhunter and But I'll link here again to the recommended build list. All of those options I just rambled off there, all of them are in there. But yeah, honestly, I would just go Pistol Headhunter at that point and just abuse the Torment and farm with that if you want to farm that way, man. Bounties, yeah. The thing is, for those maybe unfamiliar, there's a thing called bounty cheesing. We do that sometimes. First of all, yeah, I have my Krampuses and the things there, but especially these two zones, there's a way of making all of the bounties go over here. And we do that sometimes to just farm bounties and quickly level. And sometimes the target there is something we want. But, it's gear mods there. We consider it. Some of these caches real quick in the background. Yeah, I wonder because in calculations, contractors lines up with DTA like 8. So I wonder if there's an underlying, like if it's giving that value, but underlying it's pulling it like not like the value isn't coming from the same like place. The way it goes on and stuff. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Does it overdrive to the same stat? As an example, would be your old contracts per type with good chance. Do they keep good chance? Yeah, you do keep the stats. Like when you upgrade, it would go, for instance, for this, yeah, it would go like up, and then it would keep detox, it would keep the talents. Nothing gets a re-rolled. It's just the stats, like how big the stats become, that is random. But yeah, no, it'll stay whatever you have, of course. Otherwise, it would be even worse, of course.
Good to be seeing you.
So that's what yeah, if only we had some form of like automated thing that could like just do the value calculation for you from yeah. But likely there is something on the item sheet wrong about them. Then shouldn't surprise me as well. Contractors, for instance, is an item that, you know, the stat has been changed several times, but years ago, so it might have not been really touched upon. It does apply its full 8% to us anyway, so in a way that we wouldn't catch it either. So, but if that's whatever like node this is using to multiply from, might be set incorrectly. And yeah, the question is more, at least with the current implementation, if you know you get one stat maxed out, but a second stat is a 5% and the third stat is a 0.3% to be maxed out alongside of the others. So I hope they just don't. Speed farming or something, yeah. I was just mostly, actually, yeah, let's grab these. I was mostly wanting to make sure I have these done. Well, not per se this, but yes. These are my second accounts. So I just wanted to get this in because we're not gonna likely play here for the rest of this week. The rest of it we'll spend on main accounts.
Glad to see you, Agent.
And I'm storing away, squirreling away a bunch of exotics in the stash. We'll deconstruct on Friday. And they can't. Yeah, I see a 5 streak. Yeah, so not that many here, but some. And actually the hardcores have even more than that. Oh, do we want to do anything else here while I am here on this account? Let's take these off. As also, I just feel so demotivated with the game. I just, for the time being, it's just like, is there a future? It's kind of really eating in my willingness to do shit. Yeah, let's go somewhere where I have something to do that I want to do anyway. Let's go to Fort Account. And I want to get the Grand Washington Hotel on Fort Account then. Has for conflict. Yeah, clears as well. Actually, I've always like I've never not like I've always been a little bit interested in DZ and stuff. I used to play it quite a bit. Few like a few seasons ago, I did get into some conflict again, but then like it started. Then yeah, kind of Tinkerer became an issue, and then other things became an issue, and so I haven't been back much. But I would be interested in jumping in. What? Oh. Yeah, that is in fact not the right password. Oh, I logged in into the same account. Let's try that again. My brain is kind of gone. I was also working quite a lot today because yeah, kind of doing all of this extra stuff and such. It's been eating up also time that I need for actually working. So or doing work stuff. Oh. I mean, everybody has a hated map, but you know they could totally do an at least if the player base is big enough and stuff to have like a ban list or something for each player that you don't get that map. That's gonna say that. See the book. We'll see. For me as well. That's also why I like in that video. You know, my choices are on the table, and even like now they're public. Like they're not even personal. I can't go like, oh no, I decided something else, and I'm stubborn enough to do any of that. We'll see. I'm looking forward to hearing hopefully something from them soon, and kind of hopefully that kind of, you know, clears the water a little bit, but also I wouldn't be like, I would not be surprised if they push through with exactly the PTS implementation. And that is what it is. So it will also be in PvP likely, yeah. Different compared to controller. Yeah, but this isn't like snapshotting and stuff. There is that, but also there is some. Well, actually, for movements, there's a lot of things you can do in controller that I actually can't do with mouse and keyboard that easily.
Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if they like never even see it, or they have other people in their ear. But yeah, I also saw, wait, what is this? I need to save it. Right? Is it? I saw a thing there. Hmm. Hmm. I'll make sure nothing bannable happens here now. So quite some time. It's not boosting, but in a PvE game that doesn't hurt anyone. That's a take. So your issue taking it. If you can't see if this idiot can't see the issue with being on the payroll of an organization that is fleecing your viewer base, yeah, if you're that dumb, that kind of checks out. That does. That's stated as well, yeah. As long as nobody else is impacted negatively by it. Right? Because also, I haven't even really read that, but then also, so there's my answer to him, and he's happy that I'll leave when prototype gear comes out. This is the kind of person that Vids is, or that Freezy, if you're still out there and hate watching this, go defend that. But yeah, I get the feeling Vids is getting in for no particular reason, and I don't think it's going to go the way he thinks it is already. Because from my experience with a lot of people, nobody really likes him because of the shit he pulls, especially when drops start. Being out there already doing rerun shit, trying to play for the bag. If you he's already made so many enemies before even all the other shit that he does. I don't think this is gonna work out the way that he thinks it's gonna work out. Plus, also actually, sorry. Yeah, today on subscribers, I had a big bump starting about 5 hours ago. I appreciate the free advertisement. And thank you so much, Tonyson, for the 10 gifted. Sorry for being off on a tangent, catching you late. But yeah, thank you so much. And I'm sure everybody that got one there will appreciate it as well. And yeah, thank you so much. I know, we'll see if we get to waste that on some apparel. Maybe we'll have to waste it on something new. Yeah. Also, he's also an asshole with having drops already in his title without hey, it's going to be in 3 hours kind of deal. Vids is an asshole in a lot of ways. None of them per se to a degree that it's just you're a dick, but it's fine. But yeah, if you go full dick, don't be if you put your dick fully out there, don't be weirded out when it gets chopped off. That's an issue that a lot of people run into very often. They go full dick, and then suddenly somebody comes in and chops it off. No Criminal addiction, yeah. Maybe we'll buy apparel in a different game, indeed. But you know what? I'm happy to be in open hostilities with Fitz. Like, behind the scenes, I already despise the guy. Even though he came in here going like, keep up the spreadsheeting. Just like, go fuck. Keep up the fucking clickbaiting. Like, yeah, no. Would you recommend for so legendary build? Let's just focus on striker. I mean, solo legendary is a very small niche, honestly, and you're not gonna see much outside of a lot of strikers. At that point, it's just messing around with things, just to give yourself extra challenge. And yeah, like if you're already doing solo legendaries, at that point, it's just time to experiment. Make it harder for yourself if you want to, or just wait for escalation as well. That'll be a different kind of challenge than legendary, but also a challenge. I need a melon. That's what getting gradual more. No, I mean the thing is, I can like I can see the outcomes. Yeah, let's actually add into the library here in the background. I can see the outcome of this, like, coming. That's also why I'm as vocal as I am. And yeah, it's, I don't see how others really don't. And yeah, it might actually, you know, it might survive it, and it might grow in the future, in the long term, like build a different audience and build a cater to that. But then also, yeah, it's, once a game kind of betrays a player base, there's always going to be that hostility that it kind of drags around with it. And that's always going to like every time somebody brings up Division, there's going to be somebody there like, oh yeah, I used to love Division till this point. and that'll be then the focus of the discussion. And like, there's only so much trust that you can break.
Urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted.
Thing is, like, for me, it's, you know, this too shall pass. One way or another, this too shall pass. Yeah, let's make that our goal. Let's go to the 3 invaded missions with this character, with this weak-ass build. So, and then go from there. So, prototypes, they can sell boost pack stuff. They can already, like, if you want to monetize this game, there's so many ways. I don't think this is in here for monetization's sake. Because if you, it's here, like the easiest monetization. Hey, this, that is just for everybody here, and everybody gets to have this. Now it, instead of being there, it's here as not a free item. It's a 5 times XP, you know, or well, it's all the way down there most likely. But yeah, they like there are so many ways to monetize the game, and they're not doing that already. So I don't think like that is really the goal here, but I mean, yeah. Only the tips, yeah. Yeah, we'll only take the tip off, indeed. To myself. I like that one. Yeah. Sometimes I have to watch out sticking your neck out there. Yeah. Barrel goes by wallets, indeed. No, that's our galaxies. Yeah, no. No. Yeah. Wait, what I do? What I do this time, Kaito? Wait. I think go to the right window. Why did I do this now? But yeah, if you go full dick, like, don't be like, if you put your dick fully out there, don't be weirded out when it gets chopped off. Like, that's an issue that a lot of people run into very often. They go full dick, and then suddenly somebody comes in and chops it off. You know what? Yeah. Smart man. I agree with him. Why can't we have more like that guy? This is a game, bro. Yeah, you can have opinion. Like, it's not like I'm gonna go fist fight him because also Vids would win. But if he wants to be a dick to this degree, we're enemies. We're in open hostilities. Yeah, that's how that works. Like, what other name is there for that, right? Like, you have friends and you have enemies. He's not my friend. We're not neutral. I'm not a little pissed off at him. Give me a better name for it. Sometimes the fuck off or I mean, yeah, that's the thing. He's like, he's a journeyman on this. Like, he's a tourist, which like is also not going to work out for them. He doesn't have much goodwill to like try to build off of. I'm hoping he finds out. Like, we'll see. I have no idea. Like, I mean, his, like, my audience and his audience is not going to have much overlap, so it might not get, you know, pushback and stuff, and he might just delete stuff also. I don't know how he is. Stays in there, yeah. Suppress PP indeed. Oh yeah, that guy's even worse, but I mean, you can always clip the VOD on the VOD and stuff, yeah. Dude, I don't need like make your voice heard. Although I should have assault, although I'm not gonna get into close range much. I'm just gonna do this on challenging. I'm a fucking level 9
out of there is your main objective.
character.
But there
That's
are
fine.
a few high priority targets we want you to neutralize.
I just want to get it done.
The codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
Actually, no. I'm gonna do it on Eric. I reconsidered. Apparently, I have enough power for this.
Getting that Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main
I also forgot
objective.
actually had this
There
boss
are a
fight. I
few
was like,
high-priority targets we want you to neutralize.
I was like, it's gonna be the
Codenames are
annoying
Puck,
boss fight
Roadblock, and Carver.
with Saints, but
Taking the shot. Lost one. Automata.
You're gonna have to do this room by room.
this loses on weapon
Going
swap,
down the
right?
strap on site.
So we're only swapping weapons. I was in the comment. Yeah. Why are so many people? Although actually, even yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, why did that even come up then? Like they're both exotics.
Enemy sighted. Busted.
Serious trauma detected.
I took that one straight to the fish. And I'll get it, but have trust. Noises. I mean, yeah, just like if it's clickbait, it's just don't watch it already. If it has AI thumbnails, just don't watch it already. Yeah. Oh no, same here. What's a state? Oh, I mean, it's hard to tell. I've been surprised by a lot of people's takes and which side they landed on. As if nothing else, for instance, I was surprised that, yeah, as much as I disagree with KVD, he saw some of the issues that are, I feel, obvious
Immediate
about
medical
the systems.
assistance needed.
Look at me. They're here.
So, you know, it is definitely one of those, like, a broken clock is, you know,
I'm pinned here.
even a broken clock can be used twice a day to hammer a nail or something like that. However the hell that saying goes.
Confirming that Puck is down.
Yay.
Good work. Continue
And
clearing the building.
Nemesis blueprint, this is what I wanted, but then also I want the part from DUA. No. Although, well, in this one case, he is at least kind of, yeah, but yeah, that doesn't make up for. That doesn't make up for all the other stuff.
Picking up some encrypted chatter in your
please.
vicinity.
I'm,
Assume they know you're coming.
I know the actual saying. Don't worry. I was like getting like sayings wrong. It's like what? It's easy way.
Hostile here. This vest is wasted.
You should never look a gift horse in the butt. I have this black disc. Man. How happy would I have been if, I mean, I'm still gonna keep it, but lucky I can't, actually. Let me get you one chat a little bit. But the other concerns, somewhat. Towards the end there, like, we had some issues, but I'm happy, like, those issues were just all kind of differences of opinions, and definitely, like, yeah, I was sad to hear the issues that he had, and I'm happy to hear that but Todd was very burned out on the game, and that showed. That showed. And it was kind of, you know, as angry as I'm being in like recent videos, that's not the tone that I want to go for and stuff. And like, I feel it's also, unless there is a major issue, it's like not a needed tone. And I'm also kind of annoyed that like I have to take this tone now, and kind of, you know. No reason, but yeah, I mean, I can get it. Yeah, I'll often get those kind of like on purpose wrong, just as a. Even a broken clock can be used to hide a hole in the wall. That's the one I usually use, but it's not true. You ever punched a hole in a wall? Yeah. There's a solution. Broken clock. Yeah. Don't punch a gift horse in the dick. Gift horse in the mouth, indeed. Well, yeah, hopefully we don't. Where we going, we don't need that. There's change in regards to the expertise leveling. I mean, it's more. There's layers of options. I'm gonna favorite this, of course. But yeah, surprised to like see this. This would have been like also awesome for a newer account to get as early as this. But yeah, now it's actually outclassed by Equalizer. I might still actually obliterate this and just until I get an Equalizer. But that was a gift horse that I'm gonna wear as a jacket. And then I'm gonna put a broken clock just here. It'll stop bullets, right? Even a broken clock stops bullets twice a day. But yeah, it's tiers. Like either just full PTS implementation, some elements changed, lose the stats, keep the augments, not do it at all. The most likely thing for at least the short term is a delay, if nothing else. Like, hey, we just take prototype out for now. And let's discuss it or something like that. Like, there's tiers here basically, but I don't know. I have no idea. I hope there's things I hope, but yeah, they're not based on anything because I have nothing direct or such that I can base that on. One thing I'm hoping for is soonish.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, that wasn't the type of grenade I thought it was.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just don't move.
This character as well, of course, doesn't have the watch points, doesn't have a lot. Also, what I'm wearing is just, you know, one run of countdown gear, basically. It's... I could try to, like, rush and make use of assault. Actually, no, we're gonna do that here. But honestly, that would have an easier time with ambush. I'm just gonna sit back.
One priority target remaining.
Oh yeah, looting scheme. .5 is better than nothing. It's better than that one. For this to the lowest of this. Yeah. I mean, yeah, at least like even with like calibration and target loot and stuff, even it's gonna be harsh. It's gonna upgrade path. It's gonna be the path of least resistance. And with the pistol damage set, a internal shotgun to build a fair amount. So worth farming for the nuke pieces. Depends. Yeah, kind of depends on how much you use the pistol. Because you actually lose a little bit in Dutch City, and also if you use it, for instance, in groups and stuff, more aggro goes your way. So it's not per se like the better option, but it's also not too hard to farm. So like try that. It's a red gear set, so it's not super RNG based, and you can get it pretty soon and have a matching set and have build uniform as we go into a taco. Why prototype gear is a bad idea. Be then gifted. Yeah. See, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it, Minji. It's just fun to do. It's just trying to fun to like find. Because yeah, you can like, you know what they say about people with big feet? They're right twice a day. just, yeah, just go all over the place with it. Now you're thinking with puns. I know. Okay, just where it says that being, yeah. I mean, we have a surge upcoming, and last time I checked, the thingies still haven't been fixed, right? The level 1 items. Like, how weird. Some accounts are creating thousands of new characters when we don't have watch mules anymore. Like, what's going on? At least though, that still hasn't been fixed, right? Oh, no, I'm not friendly.
Get me out of here!
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
Later, Alec. And yeah, doing okay. Tired. Mentally tired, just waiting to either be put down or like saved. We'll see what happens. Pesty dogs, actually, yeah. Totally called that. Does equalizer convert to sacrifice? Is it way behind? No. The thing is, with the 5% rate of fire, that helps the build's DPS, but the ticks is a little bit lower. The thing is, especially the 10-second timer on it. That's why I really like sacrifice. When the pesty tick is like moving around and getting kills, but you're not getting hits, which quite often happens. If you have glass, that's always on. Obliterate quite often, like you won't find a target to it for 10 seconds and it resets. So, and then also, of course, Obliterate has like, you need to stack it. That's part of the deal. It's not a humongous difference. It's not like, you know, one like is amazing and the other isn't, but there's just some downsides to which are there. Is there a last spawn here?
Serious trauma detected.
What? Oh, it's not that door. Shit. Just looking at the door going like, wait, what? Okay, I'm not that fucked, actually. I was just a little fucked. Painful. That too, indeed. Going PvP or good with you wouldn't want to be able, you couldn't use it with Umbra unless you're saying it in jest. It's like one of those.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
Because think of how one of the talents works and then think of how the other talent works.
Same old. Roger. Camera on the way.
And they are diametrically opposed.
Don't.
Just 2 months now, yeah. This is especially as well with the bestie build, you can have the tools for it, but it's also not a hard swap out. Like you can try it with both pretty easily, especially now that's, you know, it's one of the things that the equalizer did do is make it much more easy to, for instance, go from equalizer to sacrifice and stuff, because that's easier than Cheska obliterate to sacrifice, because then you sometimes it will be worthwhile to make it work. We'll grab the secret door here as well. But you're not gonna loot those kind of mods at all for the time being because I can't sort them and stuff. One of the annoying thing is, except that the vendors and stuff, you don't get access to mods. Oh, actually, no. Did they fix that? Did they change that? Or is it just when you don't own Brooklyn? Because I do own Brooklyn. Because yeah, with third account with new characters, yeah, it's still... Or maybe they changed that like last season or this season. It was the season before that, but the smart cover, for instance, if you got mods for it, because the category wasn't there and you couldn't really like sort it really or like favorite it and keep it and stuff. Except for, or well, you could favor it, you could see it in the inventory at the shop, but you could just favorite it and now you're stuck with it because it no longer shows up there and then it's just in there. And it's 10 streak I see there. Yeah, just the 10. Doug has definitely not been here much longer. Or yeah, like yeah, no, the thing is though, from a talent perspective, that just doesn't work out. Also, you don't want just more RPM. Like honestly, the RPM on this eats ammo already way too much, which is an issue. You don't want to make that worse. But yeah, the thing is with Big Al, it wants you to be in cover. So, you know, with Umbra, you want to be in cover and then pull out and shoot. You can shoot while in cover a little bit to get stacks, but then yeah. But then once you're out of cover, you're not building stacks on the Big Al anymore. So yeah, they're diametric opposed. But there's like, yeah, you could go into cover and build up stacks on both and then pull out and then keep shooting, but like you're making it way more complex than it needs to be. Like there are just better ideas to have there. Because I don't want to feed even more into RPM here. This thing is already pretty low on the base damage. You want to pump that up so you're not like just eating all the ammo. Relationship with class, yeah. But you can try it with both as well. Like you likely have an equalizer, just make the crit be the same, and with that thingy, it's even easier. Sniper, like the town slot. I mean, yeah. But then we're just doing a gear reset at that point.
Download initiated.
They're good, but yeah, that would still be kind of a shit show, I feel. Keeping the stat in any form creates so many problems. Like beyond, because people are now then focusing on the RNG loot thing, which is the core issue, but you're still the interbalance between gear, the interbalance of talents and stuff like that. All of that still is affected. The balance of the rest of the game is affected heavily. And effectively it's then a gear reset. Hey, you have maxed out gear, go get maxed out gear. Like, why are we doing this on here? At least with a system like that, I would stay. But I wouldn't, per se, be happy about it.
50% complete.
Contact.
75% complete.
Airburst on the way.
No airburst. Could actually check that I've spent all my... Oh, maybe we should do that. Although, it depends on if I need to. I'm not sure how many upgrades I have actually in Gunner. So it would be nice if you just popped up. Because now I'm running into the issue of ammo.
It's all 3 priority targets down for the count.
I was literally joking about this. The baby accounts get the 30. This is a level 9 account. Could someone clip that for me as well? Just to have. Yeah. Guys, what's the problem with 13 PFEs? Just do one Grand Washington. Indeed, a dopamine hit. Yeah. Now back to getting some satisfaction, because I'm not gonna make a PFE build for forever. I was literally joking, like, because we were like in a zone or something with like gear mods or something. I was like literally joking, like, watch this account get a 13 PFE. Just, I haven't gotten 13 PFE on main account for like a year almost at this point. Yeah. No, since I go. Yeah. But yeah, that was a level 10 with the 13 PFE. I mean, actually, oh, I hit print screen. Good. Copy. There we go. What's the issue? Just run one. Just run one Grand Washington. What's the problem, guys? Lush. Oh man, you can't have like 9 and stuff. But I've played for forever. They are since Brooklyn, so this is actually a thing. Like since Brooklyn, especially mods have been like way harder to get max mods. And it wasn't too clear originally, but yeah, it's clear now. Like something happened there, and hopefully they'll look at it at some point, maybe. Either escalation, yeah. I mean, yeah, like you could even literally put that kind of stuff in escalation if you wanted the reward there. Deconstructed that. You know what? I plenty of people hate me already. Let's not give them actual reason to hate me. Indeed. Yeah. Mission this is Grand Washington. It is targeted gear mods, but I'm just joking. You're not good. Like this is a super unicorn level of a drop. So you could do 1,000 ones today. Likely not in time actually, because you couldn't likely run the mission literally 1,000 times today, and you would not likely see one. This is exceptionally rare. That's why it's funny that happened. It's just that's why I was laughing so hard. It was just like, you know. That's what jokes quite often are. It's just you don't expect them. No one expects the Spanish 13%. Made in China. Yeah, maybe the drop rates are broken on legendary, and we're farming all that, and it's just heroic is still fine, but. So yeah, it's oh yeah, this is a oh wait, I'm running streamer version, right? That's why I have streamer mode turned on. Actually, yeah, sorry, I'm kind of. So what's better, start with overdrives and Cheska chest, or equalizer instead of Cheska chest? Equalizer by a lot if you're running obliterate. For other talents, not, but yeah, most of us are running obliterate, so equalizer's obliterate is just too strong. Yeah, sorry for taking a minute to get there. The way to just look at it is like this: the stat-wise, the brand bonus of 5% rate of fire is actually on striker. It is almost exactly the same as Cheska's one. Depends kind of on the crit chance, crit damage, and stuff. On other builds that have more crit chance or crit damage than, you know, an equalizer striker, it's even more in favor of equalizer. And on builds that don't have a rate of fire, it's also more in favor of equalizer. Or well, the brand, unit alloys. And that's just the brand. And then the talent, you know, one of them is 20, one of them is 24. Like the brand is about the same in most situations. It's like leaning one way a little bit, leaning one way the other way a little bit. But the talent is such a big difference to 24%. Oh, well, that's such a big difference. Not like you will instantly die if you go with it. But yeah, like equalizer, there's one place you don't use, or I don't use an equalizer, and I have obliterate, and that's with the DNH chest for the pistol tech tanks. Like I use a DNH chest there. DNH bonus is like, is big enough that like the difference in thingy isn't isn't even possible. It isn't. You're dreaming. Wake up. Wake up. Why'd you drop the 13 PFE? Why'd you try to introduce prototype? I don't think you trust in my hate for RNG loot systems. I cry when resource systems need to die. Yeah, we're officially batshit insane now. So, yay! This was a triumph. Bellarine or MG5. If depends on what you're trying to do. If you don't want everybody to hate you, MG5. If you do want everybody to hate you, then the bell ring. If you want to hate yourself as well, also bell ring. The only difference between the two, the bell ringer is an infantry MG5 generally as well. The MG5 is better than the infantry MG5, but so it is worse than the just general MG5. But all it does is make a sound. It just goes, you know, it just rings the bells. So if you run it in a group, don't be surprised when you get kicked. Is what I'll say. But that's the only difference between like the bell ringer is an infantry MG5 with a sound effect. But the infantry MG5 is also worse than the MG5, so overall in most builds. Memento, I'm just going everything in a group, and then yeah, and all of those memento builds are generally for solo. Yeah. And that's why you wouldn't run them in a group. Not all builds are for all things. Like generally what Division is about is not one build. I have one build and I run this everywhere. No, it is mostly about having, you know, multiple builds, and especially between group and solo, it is a big gap. I would say it is very much a big gap what I run solo and what I run in group. Even for instance in weapon talents and stuff like that. I'm a series of 15 can mod on the weapon, keep the script chance. Depends what you're hitting on what build. Earlier discussion was, what was the earlier discussion? Striker. You can land, so there's three options that you actually have. You have also 58. 55 and 61 are both pretty good. 61 or 55, especially if you're like in a group setting and such, is the way I go, especially also for in groups, where sometimes you might have a coyote or you have an OD in the team and they're running vindictive or stuff like that. So there's that. And the 55 generally wins by a little bit. If you're running, for instance, fast stands or something, killer is kind of still fine with 55. But if you're running fast stands, I would lean a little bit more, for instance, towards the 60. The difference is small. What you can also do is take 3 crit damage mods if you're running a weapon that can. If you're running 3 crit damage mods on the weapon, AR in that case, you can then take 6 crit chances on the gear, and now you shift it up to 58. But then you have to, like, there's more to that situation as well, because now, for instance, if you want to use Elmo in that build, it doesn't work for it, but you could use, for instance, a Bighorn, which doesn't have any crit chance, or a Sheriff that doesn't have any crit chance more easily, so. But 58 is technically the best, but that needs 3 crit damage mods, which, for instance, the Lexington can do, but a FAMAS can't. For instance, it doesn't have the underbarrel for it. But between those, between 55, 61, that caps at 60, and 58, it's not a big difference. It's not a big difference. But yeah. Yeah, now I have to say I have a 13 BFE here. You're like, yeah. Yeah, just hard programmed to do this, yeah. Canvassing. Indeed. Could have account boosted it there. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's too bad I wasn't 13. Wait, what's this? As the...
It's all 3 priority targets down for the count.
I was literally joking about this. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Actually, yeah, even earlier on, we even got like a pretty great Cheska chest. Not that I'm going to use it much because Equalizer exists, but definitely it's yeah. Although No, which one has the skin? No, the normal MG5 has that one skin, right? That looks really good. Indeed. At least here, like, there's a chance of somebody getting it instead of, you know... Is there any guns now? If, you know, AR's on... If AR was on DZ. Helping with Eagle Bearers. I still can't believe Rogue said that. It's fucking 2026, like... Like, sure, if you said that in, like, the month that it came out, we didn't know yet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, there's a chest striker. Just because I didn't... Oh yeah, maybe we use that Cheska chest and make it not a chest striker. Because that was like really the only option I had. Surprised that didn't down me because I was still in Healthgate. Healthgate down. I'll have Healthgate here again.
Vital signs critical.
Coming this way.
Agent out of action.
Quit bitching. Firing ever.
Shit. Multiple medics making this fight a little untenable.
Shit from here. I can do this all day.
I still feel they should limit medics to like one revive. This happens way too much to newer players. Oh yeah, that's true. What am I doing? Why am I fighting this as if assault isn't here?
I'll cover you.
Alright. That became a mess because there was 2 medics on the field and we were suddenly fighting more than even like a wave of enemies. Sure, yeah. As much as I love the pulse, I should have foam or something. I need a tool to
Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
help with enemies. And we got a blueprint there. That's what we do our Black Tusk invaded missions as well. We get a blueprint, we get some specialization points. They're pretty good for new players. Yes, Lexington. Yeah. With the Lexington, you can set up for that
We
58
need
crit chance,
reinforcements.
which is in the build collection as well. Like that's how one of the PR one is set up. But then yeah, take 3 crit damage mods on the weapon on the Lexington, and then you take the crit chance on the gear. But then it's very much set up for like
Been an attack on the division, and
you
they
can't
requested
then
immediate
like
support.
very easily grab
Meet me on the
a
White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We
you
need to
can't
leave
easily
now.
grab no, a different weapon. And
Thanks for the deal.
yeah, like you can't easily put the Elmo in there or a chameleon or stuff that has more crit chance. So that's the downside. So, but then you can always recalibrate your stats back, except if prototype goes in as. No, donate first. Library second. I know, we're gonna use damage to armor on a MMR, but one of the goals is fill this up. One of the goals is fill this up. At least we'll see. But for now, I'm still holding to that. How long did that Grand Washington take us? 40 minutes. So yeah, just take super long over at Grand Washington and then to keep the 13%. But yeah, I wish I was 13. SHD 13, getting at 13. I need over there. Yeah, server. Missing that earlier on that. I need the Grasso. I need the BAM. Turtling smashes it. Yeah. PlayStation. White House? No, just does it play both? Usually, I think it's because with the hardcores and stuff I have the same, but I think it just always plays the whatever the title one is. Agents Cleaner in Brooklyn, or wait, what's my title? What's my name again? What's my name again? Oh yeah, we need you back in New York. I need the breeze. Yeah, let's bang out these other two as well. I might just do them challenging, like heroic. That it's just too slow, kind of. At least there it worked out with the heroic getting a thingy, but oh yeah, I'm gonna see about spending my points. But actually, while I'm here,
Friendly control point detected.
because this guy actually could use some stuff from some of the vendors. Let's go get Snitch. Snitchy boy.
My buddy's set up shop. Want to know where?
Not particularly. Oh, the bounty, I mean, not particularly. Actually, as well, what I should do. I don't have enough. Oh, yeah. At least for one character. Let's grab that. Because also I need to, yeah, maybe spend some of my points. Now the sweet tree might actually come in handy here as maybe later on we try to get some of the challenges done. And either QLF. Hey, thanks for the kind words there. What's a good group play build? I'll just link to the recommended here, especially some of the like those red builds. You can also be a support in Eclipse, in Combat Medic, in Full Healer, or something else. Depends kind of what you're wanting to do. Just taking some of the red builds towards the top. Strikers is definitely one of the stronger ones, but especially in the group settings as well. Coco works out really well. With scaling up as well. Negotiator performs a little bit better. Tipping skill works out well. You have some options. If you're looking for, yeah, no, like what I'm running now is not, yeah. I'll link here as well to the recommended. Although in the build collection is also already recommended. On this account, I'm level 11. I feel I'm doing fine for level 11, but you should not try to match what I'm running here. This is just the best I've gotten so far. That's what this is.
Hello there.
And I have a 13 PFE. That's that's what we have. I should put that in the library.
Thanks for the business.
some of these in. I definitely now remember again. This was also the case with when I was doing third account, which was like 2 years ago. This is fourth account. How much? Just there's early on, most players wouldn't per se do it. Is the thing. You would just not per se be focusing on the library and such. But especially because I know kind of what the future holds, right? That we'll need a bunch of the stuff. There's a lot of inventorying. There's a lot of spending time just adding shit to library. What's on here again? You know what? I wouldn't mind checking what Cassie has real quick, because we didn't on the other account because we didn't care anymore, but here I check and care a little bit. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah. You know, you guys could just go to Chinese characters, right? Like just take it to the limit. Just go full on like Chinese characters, or just kanji, or like whatever the Korean one is called, or just go to like extremes, or just like Farsi or something. But yeah, there's a bunch on the right still. Yeah, there's nothing left of that one, but yeah, you can go. Let's just worry about having fun. What should I focus on? I mean, no, you should hate fun. No, of course you should. The thing is, it depends. It depends what you like. Every person is different. Trying to make a build and getting something together, like, so for instance, this is a new account. What I'm doing here is, I'm making the best I can out of the pieces that I have, but I have a more understanding of the game than you likely. But just for instance, look at some of those builds and see what you could make that would copy that. And for instance, making a striker, more so an obliterate striker, but I don't have. Actually, do I have a holster? Because I would put that Cheska chest in. That Cheska chest would be, yeah, we just did old school. Yeah. And we have I feel we'll put that 13 BFE in there. You know what? I'm just gonna put the 13 BFE in there just to be a dick, just in case somebody inspects me. We got 2 pieces of loot, of lucky loot, in one spot. Question is now, do I have obliterate? Yeah. But in general, I would recommend making something that you can already play around with, and then go explore the modes and just play around and fuck around and find out. in a quite literal sense, just you'll likely, the thing with the Division is there's nothing wrong you can do. There's not oh, I made this choice, so now I'm fucked. Nah. You can fuck around and find out, and the find out part is you learn stuff. You don't get punched in your face. Well, as long as you don't do anything extreme. Don't punch puppies. You might get punched. Yeah, I see corrupt took it to the extremes. I see there. Is it any percent, or is it English percent? I mean, I would just go any percent with it. Yeah. In the list somewhere, yeah, there definitely is some of the pistol headhunters in the recommended build list. All of the pistol headhunters can either run Regulus or Harvest with Determined. That's up to what you're looking for. Yeah. And there's basically 2 main versions, which is either going with Headhunter and both are Headhunter, Hunter's Fury and Headhunter. And then you have Headhunter's Fury, as we like to call it. And on the other end, you have high-end versions. And both of them are in there in a few permutations. So. The bosses in some raids, that's a different style of build. So setup for those are very specific. And there are guides out there. Honestly, if you just likely like look up like one tap raid boss or something. But yeah, that's a different scale than we're talking about. These are all more for general use because also, yeah, those ones are very specific. They are purpose made. They have to do certain things and then they get to do the thing. It's not like it's super hard or anything, but also actually just put a profit on a striker and on a half-baked striker also works. Those are not in that collection though, because most of those are striker-based, striker, Dutch City, Headhunter, or not Headhunter, Dutch City, and headshot stats. With Achilles on top and stuff like that. Oh, were in the videos these fixed actually? Did anybody run into any? I added on my notes for testing in PTS, but we didn't do any PTS in the end almost. And also, yeah, they don't use Regulus for that indeed as well.
Hostile
Importantly.
picked up.
Because they mostly use Harvest with Flatline. Because that, in conjunction with Achilles Pulse. But yeah, those are all like very specific setups, so. But you can look those up. Honestly, for instance, some of the thingies and stuff, you don't per se actually need even Achilles and such. You can just do it with, right? Like they used to do it with Regulus before Harvest.
Check it out, Agent.
But yeah, the modern versions are easier and like they're right there. You can find it. I mean, yeah, those are all indeed like long-term goals to set for yourself. Thing is also you want to start looking which direction you want to go because there's a lot of directions. You can go PvE, PvP. You can want even in PvE. Do I want to go raid? Do I want to go eventually do the incursions? Do I just want to just run around and just farm stuff? Do I want to make a dozen builds? Do I want to make like just one or two builds that I like? Everybody's different in that. So one of the things with Watch level 1000 is definitely as well. We'll likely have a new season pretty soon. There's going to be likely at 3 times or 5 times pretty early on. Those will be the best times to get a farm for levels. I know, fill up the library, fill up, donate to expertise. Also just mess around. So it's to carry your account. Yeah, wrong choice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are. I mean, yes, you could go very wrong, but not generally. Like you can't make mistakes. Is the thing. In some other games, you might go like a direction that is like completely useless. Some classes in some games are just completely like not worth it. And if you made that choice and you leveled for like 50 levels, it's just like, oh shit. Suddenly, man. Here we have always, even if you make a bad build, you can always make a good build eventually. And even you can make a good build and then on purpose make for yourself, like experiment with builds, and you might make a bad build, but if it's just accidental, like who cares? You can always go back to the other. We're gonna have a striker with crit chance. How much will the crit chance possibly go up? It's always 1.5% or 1.5 times, so 50% increase. So crit chance would go from 6 to 9 if it upgrades. The weapon damage would go to 22.5. But yeah, with the PTS implementation, it was, yeah. And that's the planned increase, and I'm hoping they won't do that and just make it one time. Keep the augments, lose the stats. That's my current crusade. And for the new updates, just messing about. If you really want to, you could maybe farm up some. We have 2 events that work really well for getting some exotic components, especially if you are gonna in the end game. You know, you have already a bunch of builds and everything stuff. Countdown Surge is now getting some countdown. This doubles the requisition, the countdown coins. Farm up some of that. I might actually do a few countdowns with this character in a minute. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so get double that, and then here, any exotic that is deconstructed once this starts, you get double resources. Some other resources too, but exotics especially. So you could build up resources today and tomorrow in countdown currency, and then buy exotic caches here and deconstruct them. But also for the time being already, like if you're going to deconstruct exotics, any exotics, put them in the stash, deconstruct them starting Friday. And for the rest of it, just building up resources and being ready for, hey.
Hostile broadcast.
I myself, for instance, quite often will, like, clean out my stash, or, well, we'll see. Going into a new season, I would, like, clean up my stash, go through my characters, clean up some builds. Like, if, like, some of the titles are broken or something, I'll fix those up, stuff like that, and just go into a new season ready to just play the season. Like, no other distractions. Not that, like my inventory is like completely messy, you need to deal with that or something. What's wrong about 5 times XP? What do you mean? What do you mean? What I don't like about it, or just because I've often talked about like not liking it, but I haven't here today yet. Kind of looking. I bought that one just to put the core in, even if it isn't max. Just actually, I had this super high core already. God damn it!
Hostile broadcast detected.
Don't even need that. But I keep the Costa here. Not that's useful, but
Good to see you.
I'll take that CTAR. And I'll take this 1886. Thank you very much. We have some money, so for these accounts, this is kind of useful. I'm gonna even buy that for
Appreciate the business.
4 Stinger Charges one, because I'll make an Eclipse eventually on here, of course. Both of those are like not great, but for a character like this, actually, not the worst. Wait, what?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, I have nothing in my. I was like, wait, what is happening? But I have nothing for LMGs in my library. That's why it's popping that up. Because yeah, this magazine size, of course, should not be magazine size, but yeah. Does this character even have any textile? Or does it can't have any textile? 440. Oh, just in general. So to me, it is, first of all, like, it's way too high, 5 times. Like, what other game has 5 times? But it creates a focus on just farming when XP bonuses are there. So it's like, you know, nobody really like does it outside of that anymore. Like if you're gonna sit there and do like a bunch of XP leveling, you're just gonna do it then. Before that, we had like double XPs, like a year ago and stuff, or almost 2 years ago and stuff. Like there's a double XP for 15 levels. Like, okay, that was also a little bit silly, but especially 5 times XP for 1,000 levels. A lot of people burn themselves out in that week. Quite often as well. It's on a weekend. It's not even a full week. It's like Friday to Monday. And 200 levels in 5 days is 50 levels a day. Like, yes, doable, but not for everybody. So people like really burn themselves out in that time, and then like, yeah, it's like doing a hit of crack cocaine. Like just you get that high, definitely, but you have to remember that like there's a time before, there's a time after. It's affecting all of those. You can always tell when a 5 times XP has been there, because the week after, especially, like no one's around. everybody's somewhere else because everybody burned themselves out. I generally, until the last 5 times XP with this last one, I kind of partook in, because it was at the start of like this anniversary season thing. But generally I play different games during 5 times, especially. The 3 times are also egregious, but because also if it was just 5 times for 200 levels, I don't think anybody would be mad at that. Like if that was our normal, but now they can't go back from 1,000 levels to 200. They'll be, you know. But if it was just 5 times XP for a week, and it was just 200 levels, or 250, 50 normal levels turned into 250 levels. But like 2 or 3 of them in a season instead of like one big one. And you don't have, because so often we have like, oh, we do have a good loot on targeted with bounty cheesing here, but there's no 3 times, there's no 5 times. Do we really go and do it, or do we just wait for the 5 times or 3 times? It is like from a psychological standpoint, it's because if it was at least as well 2 times XP, like yeah, that's a lot too, but it's not like 5 times. It has completely devalued leveling in any other time, basically. You always like, I never feel I want to like just sit and level anymore, where I quite often did in the past. So I mean, partaking, like, yeah, it's that. But also for me as well, like, I kind of was burned out after that week. What were we doing? Oh, yeah.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh, there's the Warframe's monetization you mentioned about. There's actually comments underneath that video that kind of goes into it if you want to like hear the expanded view. But to me, the boosters and stuff that they sell, and just, you know, for instance, the crafting skips and stuff, for myself, I can never be okay with those systems. The thing is, like, I've played Warframe quite a bit, and I've even like, it's not like I'm not okay paying, because I did. I paid actually a decent amount to like partake in stuff. Like I bought like, I think like $75 worth, like 325s, like with like 50 or 75% discount level. But those systems always just seem very predatory to me. I understand like the rest of the systems are there, but that's the deal breaker, right? Like,
be prepared.
For me, like, the video games I choose to play are kind of like relationships. I want to be with someone that I consider, you know, just great tits. Don't make it like not care about the personality, right? Like, we need to be compatible. And I'm not compatible with that kind of structure. And I understand that, yeah, it's a free to play the game and that's their monetization, but I'd rather just pay up front. Honestly. Like here. But expand a little bit on that in that video, or in that comment underneath. But somebody basically had the same question. Yeah, sure. I mean, the thing is also like, yeah, it's there. It's, you know, I wouldn't also ever say to somebody else like, don't partake, or it's the same as like, hey, you don't have to do, you don't have to do prototype gear, right? But for myself, I find it predatory, and same for prototype gear. Not abusive. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the Warframe system isn't abusive? Thing is, it is. It's not heavily, but I'm not okay with those timers and stuff. Like, I get it, but that's not the game I want to play.
System malfunctioning.
It's not lost on me that, it's not as bad as it could be. Genshin.
System back online.
But it is still pay for convenience. And I'm just never okay with pay for convenience. Even though a little bit of that is in here, because pay for convenience of stash space is here. And that's also why I'm not the biggest fan of that, but to me, that's a different degree than like your whole crafting system being like, hey, just wait 3 days for this Warframe. I won't be back in 3 days. I'm sorry, I'm not. And beyond that, I just like, if I enjoyed playing it more, yeah, I would excuse it for myself, but also I don't enjoy playing it that much. I feel the biggest issue with that game is, at least in the mid game that I was kind of in, the difficulty. The difficulty is just all over the place. And mostly underneath. Like, as much as we say there is not that much challenge here, like there was often like no challenge, just because of how the stats blocking work and the big range. Because here, like even on heroic, like even if I'm running a full-on build and everything, and I'm level above 1,000, I have all the watch upgrades, I can still die in a heroic mission pretty easily. Like if I just fuck up a little bit too much, especially on like a red build, I'll die. They're having to, for instance, do low-level rifts and stuff. Just because I need the contents of the relic. Wanted the contents of the relic. Well, yeah. But yeah, for me, pay for convenience is just... especially if it's unlimited, because that's also the reason why, for instance, here in Division, I'm okay with like, yeah, the stash space increases is a pay for convenience, but it is very limited. You can't just every day buy a 2x XP booster and a 2x do everything other, 2x resources booster and 2x resource chance booster, and all of that. I think the actual Warframers wouldn't even disagree with that. Energy. We're playing Soulframe on release. I have no idea what Soulframe is. But also generally, I haven't played a game on release since like not even Division 2, like before that even Division was like 3 weeks or something before I jumped in. I generally don't play games on release ever at all. At least for me, it's always at least a month before I jump in. At least mostly. Some like, yeah, I'm gonna jump into Resurgence. Actually, yeah, that'll be the first game in like years. It's another challenge in the community section. And I feel as well with there, like I was in a mid game and I feel I was still way far away from the end game where maybe there would be like a consistent challenge level, but also, yeah, the thing is with there as well, like I like the meritocracy here. And because of the meritocracy, you can have a balance that is uniform across the content. And you and I can do the same mission, and you know, with enough time invested, we can have it be about our personal skill levels and what we input into the mission. There are like, yeah, again, the thing with my issue with prototype here, like, yeah, you have better stats. Oh, you're doing better. Right? I never enjoy that. I like becoming better. And having a little bit of like build up to that, that's fine. But yeah, having it be based on RNG, no thank you. At least the thing is also like, I was okay with that in the past. Division spoiled everything else for me. Division, like, it's like having been in a bunch of, you know, relationships where you're not happy, and then you find somebody where you're like, just, man, like, oh, a relationship can be this. Even if there is problems, because there is, like, it's not like Division is the perfect game, but there's a part of it of like, oh yeah, no, I'm not being, you know, we're giving and taking, and we're like growing together without it being about one side or the other too much. I'm happy to hear there. Oh my Josh. And yeah, glad to have helped out. I like sticking with the game. That doesn't. I mean, yeah. Most people do. And I'm also, I don't begrudge anybody else like being okay with those things. I just am not, because also I would just pay. Like, I know myself well enough that it's not like I wouldn't pay. I have a decent income. I can pay for things. I would just waste way too much money there. Instead, I waste it here on apparel. But apparel doesn't get me an advantage over anybody else. New game from the Warframe brands. Ah, okay. Oh, are there?
Vital signs critical.
Is it like within Warframe? Or is it? Oh, wait, is this just literally an Dark Souls like thing? It's just the RPG with the. You can still get this thing without spending a single cent. Yeah, but I wouldn't. I would be paying. Like, I know myself. That's also why I'm not okay with this kind of system. Sometimes, you know, you have to protect yourself from yourself. You know yourself. There's team monetization system. I'm not well enough aware how Helldiver works. I've seen like enough gameplay of it, but I have no idea how it monetizes. Yeah, it's kind of hard to go back. If you can, please keep it in English, because there's a very limited set of languages I speak, and whatever that is, I am not familiar with it. But it seems to be just asking me how I am, and I'm doing good as far as yeah, doing good as. Wait, what was the Davy line? Good as far as can be expected, but the news is not. Was it okay as far? But yeah, doing okay. I know everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. If you haven't yet, go get your Cassie and Danny. Get your caches if you have the textiles. Might as well. Or do it on Friday so that you deconstruct it. You don't have to keep it around, the exotic. You can just deconstruct it on Friday, and then you get the double exotic thing. Fashion is going. I mean, yeah. Although, well, not per se on this account. Although, I mean, I feel the teddy bear sweater and the big oink oink. Ego. No. Let's see what happens. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't come to pass. Hopefully, they'll let us know. Because what I would dislike the most, and that would just actually even piss me off, like then and there for that, is if they don't say anything and then just do PTS, you know, drag and drop PTS over. That would be the worst. But I'm hoping they don't. I hope they bring out some developer notes.
Take it steady.
And then I hope they understand where this backlash is coming from and what the core of it is and why it is happening and that it's still salvageable. Dark Souls on Warframe. Yeah, I'm guessing like it's gonna go. Because you could actually take the graphics and stuff and assets from, I could totally see that, of Warframe and go and make it much more direct combat. Well, I wasn't aware they were doing, but also I'm not following the gaming news too much nowadays. It's just I've been playing Division for a while. Well, it's not just the difficulty of it, but just like, for instance, the way that its grind is set up. Yeah, like having to do low-level rifts, right? Rifts for relics. It's been a while since I played them. And you're just, it really feels like just grinding. Like even here, I'm on challenging, although this character is kind of weak. So challenging is actually like, yeah, we're still going, because heroic would just be like, I just want to get these 2 missions done and get access to DOA and do DOA. And I'm doing so for the Nemesis parts. But even here on challenging, like, yeah, we're getting some stuff, we're getting some things like there as well. Like you would just get so much low resources, and but also just like nothing really to care about combat-wise. And then it would go the other way, and I would need to do like a high-level rift or something, or wanted to, and it was just basically like, hopefully I get carried. I can barely like survive myself. I get like 2 hit, and like I'm under-geared and under-leveled for this. And
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
yeah. Well, hopefully you're on PC and you can macro it. Otherwise, my condolences. But yeah,
This must be the last of them. Take them down,
that's what
Agent.
pisses me off as well with this. Like, they've made grade 30 much more needed. They didn't think to like make changes to the UI for it. Like they added UI for the Proto Lab. They didn't think to like, oh, we still have to press and hold 30 times. Like, it's just
Shot on the mark.
there are parts where I just go like, what and why? And then once the medic dies, at least for the death pulses, the death pulse stops doing any damage. So that's why I was okay running into it. Like I was there. So normally, maybe not the best idea to go sit in a death pulse. I have a black dust medic. And I'm kind of coasting on assault here. Profit for the win.
Area secure. Good work.
And we got a mosquito. Oh, was this my priority objective? It was. No. I might see a simple. Although, do I have any control points captured? I have a few control points captured. So see, we're normal anyway. This one is it's gonna. Although the gameplay of it looks interesting.
Hostile control point detected.
I've been interested in it. Like I played Helldivers 1 quite a lot. Weirdly, that was a top-down kind of shooter on PS3. I remember playing a lot of that. And the original. You mean today or just in general? I've played quite a bit of Div 1. Actually, recently I've been playing. Like a week ago was the global event there. I was actually playing Div 1. Quite recently, I made a new account in there. Kind of January. I'm still kind of working on it here and there. I'm gonna take them through every global event, even if even if we aren't in Div 2 land, we'll definitely still stay with Div 1 land. Man, the difference it makes going to an obliterate build from that chest striker I had, especially without like ACSing and like actually doing the right things for her. Even if we are on a Cheska chest and not the equalizer.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Is that it? Thank God.
Oh, they're not. And overall just set to normal. Oh, actually, what am I doing even here? I was gonna go check if this was a supply drop, but it isn't. I don't care about this. Yeah, no. Let's get back to base. Let's actually see. Maybe we take a different specialization into the next mission. Should like more division. For me, at least for the time being, Division 2. there's some future updates planned that might or might not happen. It is still up for debate. At least hopefully. We'll see. Maybe that's copium, maybe that's actually true. We'll see. But yeah, we just had a PTS, a public test server for upcoming season, and yeah, there's some issues there. So, but in general, I prefer 2. But 1 is also really good. But I have a preference for 2, especially the movement and such in 2 is much more to my liking, and the shooting as well. And also the build diversity, and also it's actually being supported still. Even though it's still being supported is exactly the issue or causing the issue. What else are you again? Oh. I mean, that's what I have as well. I only have, well, I don't, oh yeah, but I do have also 3 accounts at Expertise 30. This 4th one, we'll see if it happens. If nothing else as well, I'll keep them mostly. We're gonna put them kind of on hiatus for a bit. Maybe jumping in, doing some weekly stuff, but not like really focusing too much on it, and see if they implement changes to Expertise, and then I'll do it with the expertise changes just to have experienced those, because they're talking about those kind of things. I'm just adding a bunch of stats here so that we have less and less need for to come in this menu in the future. To play the game on, that completely depends on how far you are, how good of your builds you are. Do you want the challenge or not? Or like, there's a lot of factors that will define that. For most people, it isn't too hard to reach a point where you're comfortable on heroic, and then most people play on heroic and then do some legendary and master and stuff like that here and there. But there isn't like a best. Some people are on challenging just because they are not comfortable on heroic, and that's fine too. Like, if you aren't, you aren't. That's tomorrow or next week. I mean, in worst case, like under then, like, one of my life, like, what I often, well, if I were to have a tattoo, like the tattoo I would go for, I'm likely not gonna, but I would just have here like this too, or well, like here I would have this too shall pass. that's like a life motto that I live by. Like, it is, you know, the famous saying of this too shall pass. On the original one, of course, the original story is with a ring, but I don't wear rings, so. But yeah, I've sometimes thought about getting that tattooed, actually.
Thank you, Agent.
But in any case, 2nd of April, even if they don't say anything, we'll know then, right? Like, it will go live. Something will go live, or it'll be not live, and then we will know something from that. I'm hoping they don't leave us hanging there. I'd rather be, you know, if we're breaking up, just tell me. Don't go, will they, won't they? Yeah, glad you like MMC. And either Hollywood. And in the video. And I'm happy to see that I'm also like not alone. Like, that was definitely a thing of this here. Like, I mean, I will always doubt myself, like, inherently. Like, that's how I live my life. If I not like fully, like, I'm not just gonna just sit there and doubt myself, but I always think, like, if I feel strongly about something, like, okay, is this actually valid? Is this, you know, am I correct? Kind of, what are the counter arguments to this? You know, debate myself, basically. And I'm happy to see, because in the end as well, you know, just, it could have been like everybody disagrees with me. It could have been. I came in kind of strong. that could even push some people away of like, but I mean, that does as well. Some, although I don't care about those kind of people's opinion of like, why do you care about a game this much? But there's been so many of those kind of comments. And the answer is, I get to care about what the fuck I want to care about. Like, if I want to care about, like, you know, model trains, and oh no, they made the model of this train, but it should be red, but it is blue, and we have like a 200 like comments Reddit post on it about it. Like, you know, if everybody cares about it, everybody cares about it. We get to care about what we want. Nobody gets to tell anybody else what they get to care about. Been playing in Division, mostly from like, yeah, the well, Division 1 actually, but late in Division 1, I came into it late, and basically I didn't even experience like the RNG heavy loot grind. That's also why I'm happy that like Division 2 eventually went that same route, and yeah. But yeah, mostly Division 1 since its first year, and then Division 2, like that first 2 years, I didn't play too much. And then, yeah, COVID hit, and, you know, as a lot of people, I found a thing to do, and then I went way too deep into it. Some people learned the piano. I went into this. I learned Division. Easier again. Yeah, that's on brown. It's okay to have gripes with games. I know when it becomes too much, it's time for a break. Gonna be working for new players or returning? Depends on what you're after, especially as well. There are kind of, for new players, actually not much changes. Like a new season is definitely a good time to start. It'll be busy, you know, you can find a lot of people around to play with if you want to, but you also, Division is a very solo friendly game and you could join whenever. But you'll also be joining at the start of a season with a new season track, so that'll kind of give you some stuff to do, journey of it and stuff. I'm saying for return. There's just never like, this is the best time to come back. It's whenever you feel like it. But there's also something to be said at the end of a season. If you join kind of like now, you can still get like a lot of this season still. Like if you play a lot this week, you will get a bunch of the rewards of this season, and then you go into next season, and then you get the rewards, some of the rewards up there as well. But there's of course a reward track and like stuff like that. When is expertise changes taking place? No stated date. Because also we don't even know what that's going to be. So prototype is planned for like coming season, but like the cost was the same. So of everything. So the only thing they've said is we want to change prototype we want to change expertise costs in the future, or expertise, or actually no, how hard it is to expertise, which could either mean the costs as well, or because it could also just be how hard it is to get to expertise 30 and not even the cost, which would be kind of insane, I feel, as well. As for the assault rifle, especially Lexington and strikers, are built for PvE, especially measured and killer. Measured is much more consistent, but less than killer. Killer, as long as you're getting kills, ends up being more damage overall, depending on, assuming both crit builds, kind of. Killer, though, in groups, it depends. Like, if you're with a really strong group, it can sometimes be hard to get killer going, but even in weak groups, killer still works out. But yeah, a lot of weapons will go towards that. I was going to go into my inventory and show, but I'm on the wrong account for that. Yeah. Shall not. Yeah. I care about your carrier, indeed. And then care. Yeah, exactly. Like, even with less time invested and stuff, like, yeah, like, how do you not care about the things that you do, or the hobbies that you have, or the games that you play? Like, it would be weird if you didn't care, because why are you doing it at that point? You're likely doing it because you care. But yeah, killer, or honestly, if you're just picking one killer, it is all round enough and active enough. But sometimes, yeah, you do want to swap to measured, and that's also, for instance, one of the reasons the talent lock is kind of annoying with prototype, at least as in the PTS, and then they need to give her a count. There is no reason not to have that. Blast. Yeah. And yeah, indeed, assault is very much, if you can make close range builds, or if you have some close range builds, tech tanks, pistol headhunters, rifle headhunters, Hunter's Fury, all of those are very like close range builds, especially.
Get them out of there.
They work out really well. I don't actually have one here. I might actually, after this, go into or countdown or two and try to get a Hunter's Fury, maybe. Just for...
I could do this all day.
Although I could just try to get,
Coming to cover.
I don't know, maybe I try to get some Heartbreaker pieces actually. Because also on this Fury, I would need to, like, there's the things with, like, a really a low-level account, like I have here. For 12.
Hostiles on the flank.
If it's like not too long.
Detected. Agent incapacitated.
Actually, for instance, as well, the person asking earlier, what's the best difficulty here? For instance, I'm on challenging. Mostly because, yeah, on this account, I don't have the watch points yet. I don't have a good build yet. I'm just not comfortable on heroic yet. I could finish a heroic mission. We did. Grand Washington, we did on heroic. But it just takes too long, and I want to get shit done. Because the goal is actually, my goal is to complete this and get the second or my third Nemesis part, or however many at the Nemesis part. So I have a different goal than, because as you go up in difficulty, you do get better loot and stuff like that. So that does help out with that.
Secure the building and recover any intel you can find.
Let's also be formidable next week alongside the other raid exos. No. So all of the crafting ones, and that includes that one, Regulus, but even Chatterbox and Liberty and stuff like that, which is kind of weird. And they should just make those available. Regulus was, because it's a project item, it wasn't in there. Because even as well, Ridgeway is still not in that. And honestly, if you're giving out Eagle Bearers, just give out all of this. Like Chatterbox and Liberty and Nemesis, like, it's bin time. But likely, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a change in the future. But Regulus, not currently, no. Close plan through there. Yeah, somebody made the comment, and yeah, I feel we need to like use that clip or something if this goes through. I'm totally using that clip, but of Fei Lao at the end of Woni, like, no, this is perfect. This will bring the division to its knees, and then we'll crush them. You know, that cutscene with Fei Lao, like the end of Woni one. Like, I feel, yeah. Somebody brought that up in a comment. I was like, oh yeah, actually, I didn't think of that, but yeah. This is Fei Lao's revenge. Thing is, although as well, they literally named their season "Rise Up." I feel we have risen up, and then also, if it goes through, we rise up and walk away. We stand up and go away. We're down to the bit longer, I see. Players can lead missions, daily community tasks to earn medals. Medals are used to purchase armor, women's passives, and cosmetic. Each player starts with a default war bond that is deeper than other bonds. Those are contained in war bonds. Okay, so it's just additional war bonds with super credits. Which you farm for in-game. Purchase their cash. Warbans are 10 or 15 years. It is reasonable for a daily player to farm enough. Let's see. Over time, there are also samples and the cash currency that help expand, upgrade the arsenal. Yeah. The thing is, it really also depends on like what other yeah. Because that is the short of it, but I would be like curious, like, can you buy? Is it a limited amount of war bonds per day, and stuff like that? Or can I just keep buying them because I have money? Like, you know, stuff like that would break it for me. Okay. Because that then depends on also what other systems it permeates. So for instance, for me, Warframe's like just, hey, wait for this thing to complete or pay for it. Like always, like I saw it in the first Ascendant as well. I was like, partially for myself as well. Is like, yeah, all of it. Like if I really wanted to play that game, I would just pay to advance as well. I know myself well enough that I'm susceptible to that. But then the solution for me is to go no contacts, just go do something else. So, but it also depends like how much that's like, you know, especially what the difference becomes over time between a player that pays and a player that doesn't. Must be down. Getting Bravo error. Check on the official Discord if there is, because yeah, I'm not on Xbox. I don't know if anybody else is on Xbox. That could maybe answer if the service is down. But usually, if the service is down, it would be a mic error. Bravo. I don't remember all the Bravos, but it could be a NAT issue. I remember one a Bravo being a NAT setting issue. If you haven't yet, you know, restart your router, any modems, stuff like that. But check also, yeah, on the official Discord if it's just an issue you're having, then it's, you know, maybe regional or just on your end. Because sometimes we've had that as well. Like a region has had an issue. Like we've had sometimes where Asia servers were just down, but everybody else was fine or stuff like that. But likely the official Discord would be the place to kind of ask a few questions, and you'll likely
Immediate medical assistance
find
needed.
out what exactly. First of all, yeah, I'm not having issues, but I'm also not on Xbox, and I might not be in your region. This is not real. Okay. Right, so yeah, I think it's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell with that. Like the only reason I'm willing to talk about like Warframe's one monetization, because I've played Warframe quite a bit. Like I do have like 100 hours in Warframe. It's not like end game, but I definitely reached like a mid game, I feel. Or maybe because Helldiver has definitely been kind of on my list of like games I would want to try. But likely it wouldn't be a long-term game for me. I need more mechanics than it seems to have. Like just from a game, like I think it looks like a pretty good third-person shooter, but I want more build crafting stuff than it seems to have. It's probably to go through. No, we're kind of discussing some of the monetization for some of the games, and we can for an hour. Okay, so maybe are you both on Xbox, Bloom, as well on Xbox? Although, yeah, honestly, the best way to just check on the visual Discord if it's more, because it could be some issue not on your ends, but the easiest way to tell is always to go check and see if it's like just you or more, but that's already, you know, if there's already, now there are two of them, right? So, you know, at least you're not alone. So, yeah, it might be on their end. But odd ones or 22 of them so far. Just this week they had oh, there's a limited, like there's a limited scope, and it's just once you have it, you have it. Because that kind of stuff. The one of the things is always to me as well, like if it's infinite or limited. But yeah, then I'm guessing like over time you would just unlock all of them if you just keep playing then, and then you can just pay to progress faster. Right. Those kind of systems I'm more okay with. But it's the infinite ones that just, or like, you know, double XP for the day and stuff. Was very different, yeah. Mine as well, likely to like I played it mostly like 2 years ago, kind of. We played it or a year ago, I think maybe actually it's a year and a half. It was also mostly on stream even. Someone read it also, bro. Okay, yeah, then see if they're saying there's a workaround or something, but yeah, it might not be in your hands. There might be just some outage. Because I can only speak for myself, and you know, I'm fine, but that doesn't help you. But yeah, we've had before where, you know, PlayStation has had issues, but nobody else has. So see if they mention any workarounds. But yeah, if ever, a lot of people are having it, it's likely just wait for them to fix it. Yeah, that sucks.
There's a Black Tusk computer near your position. Find it and recover any intel it contains.
Oh, actually, yeah, some of the Bravo codes are, because that's also when PlayStation was down, actually, right? So it could be related to... I don't think this is gospel. I don't know the codes off the top of my head anymore. Oh, well, not ever, but I recognize some of them and like some of the... But I think Bravo was as well that like it can't get to your... That was the issue as well, one of the issues with when...
Agent down.
Oh, double heavy? That sucks for me. I'm dead. I'm dead. How about you fix your chain? Saved by assault. Actually, if assault wasn't there, was that? No. Pretty up here. We'll see what becomes of it. You know, hashtag keep the augments, lose the gear. Because again, as well, I'm not completely against prototype gear or having that reward system there or something, but it needs to not be a stat block increase. Preferably, and it needs to be not an RNG loot system. Definitely. It's going to be services. Yeah, actually, that rings a bell because actually I think that was the. So yeah, likely some issues either on Ubi's side or on Microsoft's side. So. Oh yeah, slots as well. Actually, as somebody who played Warframe and War Thunder, other war, and World of Tanks. Yeah, those kind of systems also always just like I get it. You want to monetize some parts, but it's oh yeah. So it seems Xbox is having a lot of issues. I see even more side of Xbox people coming in. Come back with this question now. I don't think I'm in the good graces of our, you know, patron overlords. For me, signifies a failure to connect to servers, usually due to account authentication or servers outages. Yeah, so or your console. Yeah, but yeah, likely if multiple people are having it, it's likely not on your end. So Oh, but as you know, when I had my Xbox skin. Yeah, there's likely a server outage right now. Like there's some issue, and if it's with this many people, it's likely not on their end. It's likely on either Microsoft or Ubisoft's end. And yeah, I wouldn't per se like say open a support ticket, but you could if you really wanted to, just in case. But they'll know.
Hold it, Agent.
If it's
Check it for
already
intel
on
before you
Reddit
enter the building.
or if it's already even on
Lost a man here.
any of the discords, it'll get like instantly pushed up. That's not a. But if you like really want to, you can maybe make a support ticket just in case. But yeah, sounds like the services are down in some way.
Tossing an EMP. They got one of ours.
Yep. Actually, yeah, why don't I? Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
I totally need to make a screenshot at level 13. A level 13 with the 13 PFE. I haven't ever even seen that. Like, not even like on myself, but like even being around for forever. Command, is the game good? Depends. There's some kerfuffling going on at the moment. There are some issues that hopefully we'll have answers to and stuff, but there's a new season on the horizon. But if you just want to jump in now, like, the water's fine, if nothing else. But we have to kind of see what they talk about the future of the game and where they want to take it. There's some talk of taking it from what the game that it is now, like where it is much more about like resource looting and stuff like that, and over time building up builds and stuff, to kind of making it like Diablo style. You get a loot drop and you can't optimize it, you can't recalibrate it, you can't change anything about it. It is what it is, so you just have to get lucky. Yeah, if it's on everywhere, yeah, it's out of your hands, I would say, at that point. Definitely, yeah, if you want to report it, or maybe even at, like, if you have Twitter or something, like at someone of like the Division game or something like that. But likely they know. When servers go down, yeah, sysadmins are likely, there's likely some sysadmin just sitting there going like, oh man, yeah, no, it's not there. Wait, what broke? Oh, is it there? Just searching through where it's broken, and then it comes out like some asshole just had AI on the live pub, or running on the live servers, and the AI just went like, I don't do Division, I'm a computer. I'm not a real computer. Well, it just couldn't do Division. It's a language model, so it just couldn't do Division, so it removed Division. Or it agreed with me so hard I was like, you know what? I've seen the video of this IKEA guy. I'm gonna just delete this. Let's look at things. Yeah. No, Space Marines 2 was pretty good. I played the solo parts of it and just a tiny bit of the co-op and stuff. I haven't messed around with it much. Yeah, I get the feeling like with so many of you guys having problems, it's not on you guys. Like, sometimes, yeah, we usually start with like, yeah, make sure to check your side of the things. But when it's this many people, it's likely not on your side. First time. Like that. And yeah, hey there, Taffy, and yeah, welcome in. So newbie. Much more likely if it was on newbie, which it has happened, but sometimes, or when it has been like UB's side of things, all systems would have the issue. Likely so. Likely this is on Microsoft side of things. But that would be just a guess by, you know, it being one platform. Like I don't know shit. Maybe they just didn't pay their protection money to McAfee. They just like, nice servers you have here. Would be a shame if something happened to them. I have no idea what this accent is supposed to be. Nice servers you have here. Would be a shame if something happened to them. I always love going creepy with that voice. It just works so well. Hi, I'm IKEA. And for today's video...
I read you.
System disrupted. System restored.
How about you fix that shit?
Got something. Readvancing the build. Heavy contact. Reconnecting.
That's not a... But that was a drone that had gone up. Actual fights in this game. Yeah. So with target loot. Yeah. Thing is though, it turns out actually the best way is to make a new account and then just get absolutely. Oh, I have it equipped. Get way too lucky. Just get lucky. Just do 1 Grand Washington Hotel and at level 9 get a 12 PF or 13 PF. Just do it. And if you don't get it, yeah, it's a skill issue. I mean, that literally you should have equipped different skills. But yeah, we got a 13 PFE here already. That's why we're joking about 13 PFEs. You nuts? Yeah, a little bit. I'm a little bit batshit insane. And yeah. I mean, is it protection from elites or is it protection from lies? If you remove the E and the T, what do you get? Protection from lies. And 13% protected from lies. No, we're going under for a minute. We're going to play around with Gearsher. Yeah, it is. If you're going, especially even for instance for tipping scales and stuff. If you're going, because that's what I'm using here, mostly because I got one, of course. There is for even tipping scales and stuff. If you're using measured, it's actually really one of the better measures. Like actually, it's going to go on to like tipping scales on the build collection is going to become a Big Owl with a gear shift secondary. Big Owl, if you can set up and like lay down fire from a singular position, gear shift is when you are kind of, you know, moving around, when you want to be mobile. Oh yeah. I was like, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's go fight that room and then the bathroom. Should I? Yeah. Maybe we turn it. Maybe we turn it into that. Just IKEA or IKEA with IKEA. It's just me just buying furniture and assembling it and making guides on how to assemble it. Maybe they'll hire me to do it. Even. Like, you know, I can be their ETF. Yeah. But yeah, I was gonna cover the gear shifts. That's, as you may have noticed, some other stuff came up, but we might go back to it. I'll double back to it with the new season if sometimes, yeah, if I'm around. How about this until what level? 2000. So yeah, after 1000 to 2000, you still get health bonus, and then it caps at 2000. No. So yeah, they changed that a long time ago to cap at 2000 because there were assholes at 100k SHE level. They had like 1.5 million health, so they were just running builds that were based around health. And you know, if you back then, if you were just running firewall, each kill was 100% health on kill. So the system was breaking, so they had to fix that. Hell, there were people in 1 million SHD and they had like 3 million health or like 4 million health or something crazy like that. And every kill would reset that to full because they were running firewall. And yeah, the system was never intended for those big numbers, so that's why they. Sim quality is crazy in a good way or in a bad way. I don't have it per se set very. Although maybe it was while we were on a static screen, because yeah, if we're just on a black screen, like with, you know, like with a piece of loot or something, or actually more like this, if we're in the void, then yeah, it's gonna, the renderer can do more. Good. Again, I'm not happy here. Although yeah, I'm not doing anything too special here. Part of it is also we can't actually set too high of a bit rate or anything. That's not allowed. From error, yeah, protection from prototype. Good ones with increase. Yeah. Doing that, yeah, maybe. Original, so shit. I mean, the Bravo 9 issues are kind of annoying. I totally get it, but yeah. For the time being, it is what it is. You know, maybe partake somewhere else and try again in an hour. We fire dry or reload halfway through the mag. You generally would just fire it dry, like trying to like. Because especially as well with this, the back half now, the thing with perfect measured is actually the back half is a tiny bit better than the front half with perfect measured. So you would actually want the back half. But the front half is also okay. But with general weapons, like it's because with the reloads going into it, yeah, that is way more of an issue. If you were with like normal measured, yeah, the front half is better. But if you're reloading after the first half, you're really cutting into your damage overall anyway. So. Because firing some rounds is still better than not firing. As best as that in the doing skills, I still use it here. LMG builds. Yeah. Although for just general LMGs, especially the Lengmo one is pretty good for pesty. But yeah, tipping scales is really good as an LMG setup, especially in group settings and stuff as well. If you take it full red, Mostly in group settings as well, because you have like, you can take a position and kill a few enemies, and you can kind of trust that your allies will go and flank whatever you didn't kill. Like, and also the scaling goes up, so you have a purpose for the extra damage. Indeed. 0 to the Have you tried getting luckier? No. You just get luckier. Oh yeah, I have streamer mode turned on, of course. Yeah. Just in case, yeah, streamer mode not a real thing. Feel bad I have to say it, but I have to say it. Someone's gonna otherwise take that out of context. Okay, measure if it is gonna yeah. Although yeah, just oh, to let the ready. Okay, yeah. Like maybe. Play for this. Keep this stupidity. You guys are gonna quick things. Yeah. I mean, we'll see what Resurgence maybe is. I don't think it's gonna be, because at the end of the day, it's still a mobile game, and not to like shit too much on it, but I would have to play it with a controller and stuff through an emulator. That's like, nothing is ideal there. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. We're all in the same boat. But let's see if we need to jump ship. Let's let it come to that. Let's see if we hit the iceberg. Might not. Isn't there competitive range? No. Measured is a very strong talent that by itself already works on everything, and it doesn't really care about, because there's a percentage increase of RPM, so it doesn't per se care
Search that computer and pocket
what
whatever
the
useful data
RPM
you
of the
can
weapon
find.
is. It's a weird statement. At least to me. Let's abuse assault a little bit.
System malfunctioning.
But no, measured, maybe like if you missed that, it got buffed by a lot, because yeah, there was the old measured. Old measured was not per se what you know. Modern measured, ever since Project Resolve, has been like pretty good. For me, it's the go-to. Like, mostly I am between killer and measured. There's something to be said for streamline, but I much rather, instead of extra damage, I'd much rather have that. Just a pulse, foam, sticky. Hell, even if we're talking more damage, 0 tier smart cover is more damage than streamline with killer on top. There's something to be said for fast hands. There's something to be said for future perfect. There's something to be said for ranger, but that's about it. Because yeah, RPM is not a factor of, like, by itself, of how good it is. That's why the Fall, for instance, with its low RPM, still is a contender. You just don't want to use it on stacking builds, but we have, you know, for instance, Coco and Negotiator and stuff exist, and they give no shits about stacking. Oh well, not RPM, of course. Wait, I literally can't read that. Oh, because it's behind something. I had to smudge on my screen there as well. But yeah, hey there, Ethan. was like, why can't I read the first two letters? But it was just a smudge on my screen. That was literally the same color as your chat. Just confused the hell out of me. I was like, what is that first? That was funny. Well, right now, correct? It's in the loot pools. It's in the journal loot pools. Do you like it? I like the sounds quite a bit, yeah. I generally play a little bit here of it and there. I'm not going to just spend all my time in there, but I like it as a shake-up once in a while. And then one farm, yeah. And yeah, indeed. The named items from the anniversary season are already in the reward track, and then also general loot. Unlikely next season they'll be in reconstructed caches. They've been kind of talking about that already. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up on some chat here because I'm like way behind this Bungie discussion happening here. Use my outsourcing build spaces. I mean, yeah, that goes like that sometimes. In a video, I do have a video on stash management and stuff. It's it looks longer than it is because it's I think it's like inventory management it's called, but there I do like a whole stash cleanup at the end of it, which takes like 30 minutes, and that's like the back half of the video. But I lay out kind of my ideology with loot and stuff there. Jump shit. I mean, yeah. I've got like 10k, 11k almost, maybe, or well, more than just main account is. As usual, let's have a look in a second what main account is. Maximum some powerful combinations. No, don't go for max size with measured. Not unless it's just coming from a mag itself. Like you don't want brand bonuses going towards it. You lose more than game. Like that's measured is not that strong that's going to make up for max size increase. Actual bread basket, yeah. We'll run the true bread basket. It wasn't looking like the end of the road for Dead Sea Servicing. I mean, they've specifically said that they're gonna look at PvP. Like, unless you haven't been following the news, yeah. But yeah, no, they've been talking about. There is now a PvP guy. I don't know. They has a title, but something. Did you do? Yeah. But yeah, indeed, like gear shift and stuff are all available already, and they'll be in reconstructed caches likely next season too.
We're showing Black Tusk activity on the roof. We can't afford to leave any hostile elements in the building.
Still haven't actually made this thing and stuff. Random interact there. What is that laptop? Yeah. But yeah. Still the weirdest thing I would wonder. I still wonder what that thing is actually. I miss anything here? The Oreotons were, yeah. Although, yeah, the thing is, Oreo is kind of in an okay-ish place. It's not a great place, but we'll see if they do anything with it. I wouldn't expect too much out of it. Honestly, it's better like that it's okay where it is now instead of like super OP that it was for like what, 3 seasons. Good choice for tipping skills, yeah. Both Big Alejandro and Blue Screen are pretty decent for it. Blue Screen also fits in well with Negotiator if you're like looking for a place for it. Negotiator is also a good place. Mostly because with Negotiator you're doing the same thing basically for Negotiator, which is just, you know, hitting multiple enemies, and for Blue Screen as well. You kind of want to hit multiple enemies to get multiple enemies marked for, you know, when you zap them. My brain is not braining. As if we're missing that earlier. Wait, what's that? Oh, there's a laptop on the other side of that wall. Only in the invaded version. Doesn't do anything. It's there. It's weird. It's been there like for, it wasn't, at least, I don't think it's always been there. You can interact with it. It doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah. I've recorded already a segment for things and stuff, but we've been busy with other stuff. Other thing and stuff. Other stuff and things. Stuffing things into stuff.
Neutralize those assholes.
I am in full-on asshole neutralizing mode. There. No more ass. They're full of holes. I haven't seen like weapon damage max for a lot of other pieces, but I keep seeing it over and over for like chests. It's kind of weird. Well, hope you're happy with it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Exposing there, search with this particular. Yeah, I mean, like even if they want to do prototype, it needs like fixing in the future. But for the time being, like yeah, for me, my stance is clear. Keep the augments, lose the stats at least for now, and then you can iterate on it. But once the genie is out of the bottle, it's out of the bottle. So. Some years ago.
We need reinforcements.
It's a weird thing to go like as if Summit is the only PvP. But yeah, good for you. That you found a thing that you enjoy. And if to do it all day. But yeah. Oh, is Delta 09 gone? It had to go. It said it wasn't safe here.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Nah.
Nice doing business with you.
I was looking at there, maybe like using it, but oh yeah, let's add some stuff to the library. And then, although what I might do is do a countdown. Like I'm like, why am I thinking there as well? Why am I in Strikers? I could just go get a somewhat competent Heartbreaker together. And although actually I don't, do I have the Link Laser Pointer? I upgraded Technician a little bit, but do I have Link Laser Pointer? Just something tanky. Because I just need to get it in range, and then the assault takes over. And finishes everything anyway. Playing with a character that has reached the maximum gear score but hasn't leveled up to 40. Reach the maximum gear score. Because yeah, we don't have gear score here, so I don't know what you mean there. You can only equip level, like it's only leveling past, like for the last few years already. Gear score got removed, but then also even then, level 40 was only available to level 40 and there was no gear score there. So you can only be equipping level 40 gear if you are level 40. You could go into the DZ at level 39, but this isn't Division 1. You still get normal XP in the DZs, so you will level to 40. It's actually a place we used to use for leveling to 40 with watch-outs. So, because in Div 1, you don't, I know in Div 1, yeah, you don't, a level normal XP in the DZ. So, you know, those kind of things are possibilities there, but not here. Am I still 12? No. Oh, that's season 12. Oh, yeah. My love's gonna go bad. Because here I can have it with I hate that it's in like just low that name. I wish it would just give you just that instead of names. I don't want to record a short with this actually. But the level doesn't matter for that one. I might actually do that. Nice. I don't know, we need the Delta had to go. Said it was no longer safe here, but likely resolved, hopefully, for everybody. Remnant from the Ashes? No, I've been interested a little bit, but I'm never a big fan of games that try to do scary shit. I don't get scared easily. Like, yeah, you can scare me, you can jump scare me and stuff like, oh, but you can't do. Like, I'm not that susceptible to horror. So it kind of usually, like, it doesn't work out too well. Like, I don't per se enjoy it or anything. But yeah, I've seen some of its like gameplay and stuff, and I own both of them. A few times I've been like, maybe I'll try that, but I just never could find it myself, or I didn't find the time per se. And just from a visual sense, it didn't appeal to me much, but I'll be up for trying it out, just to have tried it. Make sure the Miguel. That's likely what the build. If we do some build collection updates, that's likely the build picture moving forward. At least for the main two items, like those two. Miguel is pretty good for it, and it will be easy enough to get as well. Much easier than like getting a specific high end and stuff. And then gear shift alongside of it also will be easier to get than just a specific one. But then there is still value, for instance, to if you want to go like frenzy, because frenzy is actually pretty good. But then for frenzy, you would need, not that. So good chances there. So overall, with both, then this one, not this one, but for the Big L, and also actually if you use blue screen on tipping, I do take crit chance there. And you land on 61.5, 1.5 over cap, but that actually is the preferred way to kind of set it up. And that's also the reason you go that, because, And then for the other gun, either rate of fire or DTH, and you take 2 crit chance mods on it. Or, if it's high end, you just take 2 crit chance mods. But yeah, that's specifically for tipping skills. That way as well, you can actually use the Big L in other builds as well. That helps too. But for Big L and blue screen on tipping skills, I go crit chance starts just because it lands just enough better that it is basically equal to the rate of fire with that wastage. But you're still kind of ahead because you're not firing faster and losing some firing time. So, but also generally, not DTA, because DTA, I would generally pick rate of fire or DTH before it, especially if I have a weapon that is all-rounder. I like having the secondary be a DTH, and I'll pull it out. Although, well, in this case, like this one's going to be rate of fire because I want it to be an all-rounder, but the DTH one can be good against, Marauder or Warhounds or a heavy or stuff like that. You just pull it out as needed, kind of. For you. Okay, yeah. So now then maybe Delta.
It's a big building, so be
Maybe
prepared to
Delta
secure both
09
concourses.
or what was it now? Bravo 09, whatever it was. Yeah, there seems to be some issues with Xbox Joyce. Or no, wait, what was that game? John. Sorry. That was over here. I'm a little bit before 12. 12 at night.
Don't let the division through.
I'm in on Central European time.
Don't let them come around. Need help here. Man down.
I still forgot to spend my... We can do it after this. Oh, it's upstairs.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
Actually, right, let's... Oh no, it puts me here anyway. Let's go spend our specialization points, actually. Let's keep forgetting. That's why I went to the White House. So, yeah. And yeah.
We need reinforcements.
Different city. I'm not gonna say which one, but yeah. Goedenavond. Although wel, goedenacht almost.
Nice doing business with you.
That's right. Yeah. Let's go and spend our stuff.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
RNG loot in year 8 season. I'm having fun. You know what? If nothing else, I'm having fun with just making silly titles. If nothing else. Oh, yeah. Let me know when that more than anything. And then let me take that. Now we have still plenty. Banjay. Actually, I'll get some mods for it as well. If you don't mind me asking, I do mind. I am insulted now. I am immortal. I have been here for thousands of years. Actually, I'm deepening my voice. I'm 12. Turns out I'm a VTuber. This is my V. It's just extra realistic. Just you can't see it, but my tits are jiggling. So I mean, actually they are. That's how you can tell I'm a real VTuber. I'll give you a hint. Wait, which side are you? Okay, no, so you're not. Because on the YouTube side, it is just IKEA. On the Twitch side, it is IKEA 87. So from that, you should be able to deduce that I am 239 years old because it is actually 1787. But yeah.
God damn.
I might be lying. Might. Yeah, it was. Back then, we didn't have Prototech gear. So. It was gear minus 999. Instead of gear 2.0. I was minus 70,000 SHT level. I had to catch up. Is there any? Oh dear. Yeah. Watch out that you don't turn to dust, yeah. I forgot that I swapped pulses.
Keep clearing out Black Tusk as you find them.
Oh, I'm on normal. Yeah, I don't want to do that normal. I forgot my world set to normal. This is just a challenge. Well, I could do this on the right because I can get close to everything. Maybe we did on the right. Is there anywhere I can't get really close easily? We'll find out. What's the target at? Maybe we make a
Be prepared
negotiation.
to secure both concourses.
Don't let the division through. Got one right over there.
Let's do this.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And when I find you, Sokolova, I'm gonna mangle you like a. Oh man, ow. My voice box just went like, nope, we're not doing that. It just went like instantly painful. I'm gonna take this Black Tusk and just mangle him. Because the Macho Man Manny said so. Well, actually, that's not his. I don't remember. If you smell what the devs are cooking. Proto. I've lost my mind. Apparently, yeah. I have literally lost my entirety of my mind. Well, 1887 actually, but yeah. But well. Circle of a concern should be circle of a concern. Yep. 10 out of 10, no nuts. IKEA, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, IKEA? You've been struck by a smooth prototype. Dun 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 dun. Am I okay? I don't know. I feel.
They're trying to flank us. Go on here.
I feel like, where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind?
I'm under fire.
Sorry. Yeah. I used to like this game, but then I got Proto. There wasn't that much farming here, but then I got Proto. Don't know if anybody saw the Afro Man. that song has been stuck in, like, me and some of my colleagues have just been singing that the whole time and stuff. But then, like, you know, unmixes like that. Just
Agent out of action.
I used to be happy, but then I stubbed my toe.
System curtailed.
Copy that. No force.
System restored.
Are they?
Seems to be it.
Keep clearing out Black Tusk as you find them.
But yeah, I'm definitely very sleep deprived. It's showing. Indeed. I'm just high on space.
Take him out, Agent.
These call outs from Manny here are always weird. Just take him out, Agent. Like, good thing you told me, Manny. I was just gonna go play, like, jump rope with them. Yeah. Now that's what I call music.
System disrupted.
I'll check this out.
This isn't a good idea. Let's do it anyway.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
The damn mini.
System restored.
Actually, yeah. And I'm gonna ghosting on assault here.
That's one less.
Electronic device detected.
Probably a computer. Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
Download complete.
According to this report, Black Tusk was covertly supplying the hyenas with tech and weapons for months, just to keep the city at a constant boil. Now, they aren't just stealing hyena supplies, they're taking back their property. I can't believe the Black Tusk were supplying the hyenas this whole time. Explains a few things, though.
Man. Yeah. Do I believe it exactly? Just. Who needs to be okay?
Attacking the enemy.
I got a target. I got him.
Deploying
I am, in
drones
fact,
now.
fabulous. Oh, right there. Oh yeah, that's a double door, isn't it?
Targets.
I haven't done this mission in solo invaded in forever, apparently. Let's create the crate in the back. Yeah. I saw that, and then my mind, being tired, just instantly very much visualized that. Oh yeah, no, crate is not there. Thanks for that. Although that takes it away from, yeah, from prototypes, so yay. Yes, we forgot about that. Let's keep bashing away here. My brain's just going through all the songs we could put proto into.
Got him.
Just one by one. I don't want to set the world on proto. I just want to keep my stats as they are. Yeah.
Focus them on. Targeting the hostile.
System curtailed.
Yeah.
System back online.
UGB.
Actually, yeah, yeah. I rolled some gear to proto today. Just still see if I feel. What was it? I need to listen to that song. Oh yeah. I protoed myself today just to see if I still feel.
Seeing activity in the mall.
I didn't roll anything because it went to the core and it's 0% and fuck this shit, am I? Yeah. Yeah.
Satellite uplink.
Somebody
Find the source and cut it off.
once told me that Proto's gonna roll me because they aren't the smartest thing, tool in the shed, whatever the fuck the line is. All that glitters is Proto. Hey now, you're Proto. Okay. It's the ace of Proto. It's the ace of Proto.
Bypass encryption.
Here comes the Proto.
They got one of ours.
The shittiest of all. Yeah.
Firing airburst.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical. Terminating satellite uplink.
He's hit down. Cover me. I'm on the gun. Yeah, he's dead. I'm sending out throw. Watch it. Camera outbound.
Yeah. Rust I seek and I find in you. Suddenly some proto gear. And now we're through. Yeah. Proto. Proto. Master of Proto. Actually, no, it's Master. So it would be Proto of gear.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were
Yeah,
pushing.
I'm going back
But it
in and
looks
say,
heavily
don't
encrypted.
mind me.
For now, just keep moving.
Yeah. I'm a proto in a battle. You gotta rub me the right way. If you wanna escalate with me,
I think we got everything of value from the warehouse.
then there's some gear you have to see.
Hyenas kept some weird shit here.
Roger that.
I'm a division agent in this video game,
Don't let me down.
and you gotta proto me the right way. God, there's a
Got anything? Found an infiltrator.
Well, also, I'm gonna show my age with all of this shit. I haven't.
Sending them out.
I'm doing 2S1, not 4 3 rows, yeah. Yeah, that's a dangerous enemy. Oh, there's that.
Whoever Lane is, sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say hello.
System restored.
I would think, yeah, it's just like you go up to Vega from Street Fighter. And you just bet with him. But yeah, I think it was... Actually, yeah. How would that go? Proto, why'd you put the proto stats on the table? Proto, why did you unbalance every other piece of the game? Proto. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous not wanting this piece of shit in the video game that I want to play. I cry when resource loot has to die. protoing in the name. Yeah.
Force here. Go for their flank.
Yeah.
Move it. This doesn't end well for you.
Yeah, maybe. Do I do it? I feel that, like, also one could be like just some of those that shield proto are the same that have apparel in the game.
System
But yeah,
reactivated.
I don't actually believe that. But,
It sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that K is in the
Probably
arena,
just funny.
which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
Indeed. You can go through the whole. Give me resources, give me loot, give me shooter, give me all the desire. Ooh, yeah. Watch out. Oh, actually, that yeah. I don't understand, Mango. Watch, little baby, and don't wear the proto. And watch out for the RNG loot. It's all RNG loot.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah. Need to remember the song by now. So. It's just abort, abort. I'm pulling the parachute on that one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hope I get him before I get shot. No, I got shot.
The remaining Black
Even with
Tusk
this
have nowhere
ult,
to run
it's-
and nowhere to hide.
Actually,
K is cornered
why?
in the arena. Take her out.
But I feel like Enter Sandman would be a good fit for it, and then like Enter Prototype. I can't re-roll. Actually, yeah, that kind of works. Can't recalibrate Proto. And there's no targeted loot. So it's in proto paradise, yeah. Or actually, like living in a non-proto paradise, right? And now it's becoming the proto, yeah. Glad everybody's on board for these. Let's convert blueprint, but not the lullaby one. If you own the, because I don't either. If you bought Ultimate, that's Ultimate. Annoyingly, isn't everything, which is a little shitty, but that's always been the case there. So lullaby is only part of this deluxe pack. Do you get the skins? Okay, yeah, I do get. So it's basically literally just lullaby in that pack. Because yeah, you even get the skins for the skills that this has. Skill visuals ruthless, yeah. So it's just lullaby. So yeah, you would have to buy this one to get lullaby, which just don't. Not worth it. Because the ultimate is only ruthless. Oh yeah, if it bothers you a lot, but yeah, you would have to spend basically $10. Because also that one basically never goes on sale. I don't know actually if it's on a sale, or you could see if it's like if you have it on Steam or if you have it on. Is there out of game variant of that one? I'm not sure there is. Because I think it's just the in-game store one of that one. But yeah, maybe if it like goes on sale or something, but then yeah, you could check in the store if it's like in there. I'm not sure it is. Well, yeah, I forgot about these ones.
Right here.
Vital signs critical.
Why'd you have me health gate me?
Enemy located.
Heading in.
That's the nemesis part. That's not actual exotic. Although, well, wait a minute, it is an actual exotic, but it's not. But that's the reason I was.
The
We're
arena's
doing
back
all of
under our
this. So.
control. Good work.
You know, I got 2 out of 3, I think now. Actually, so yeah, last week I was so like upset with everything that we barely played this account. But I could have done Roosevelt last week and gotten the Nemesis this week because I think now I have 2 out of 3 and the blueprint. Oh, actually, we have the SMG parts. I totally forgot. We have all the pieces to make a chatter, so maybe we'll make that. Anyway, some more gunner points, some more other stuff. Let's take this back to base. What's going on? Although the thing is, like, if you buy ultimates, which you can buy on discount, and that's usually like a $5 difference, but then you get all of the, like, all of the skills there and stuff. But yeah, the only thing you don't get is the lullaby. I have the skin and the rootless, but not the lullaby. Wait, the skins and the ultimate. Those are part of ultimate. So the rest of that pack, so that's what this account owns as well. I bought ultimate here. So that's why, you know, I have like, I have that, I have this, because you get this as well. And then with ultimate, you get rootless and the skill thingies. But you don't get, and then basically the only thing in this pack that you don't get with ultimate is the lullaby. So, which is, yeah, kind of annoying. Because you don't get this pack. You get just, some of the items of this are part of our ultimate, but just not the lullaby. So at that point, it just becomes like 950 just for the lullaby. I'm playing a surgeon with a release system. Yeah, and I'm gonna play it for a little bit. And yeah, I'm so crying. You want to be an idiot here. Likely the next stupid thing you say is your ban as well. So, and yeah, I've played much like worse games, not for long though. I just don't play them till the point where, you know, because that's also then, if I were to come from that point into Division, what would happen is that I would play it for the tiniest of bits until the RNG loot really sets in, and then I wouldn't. So it's a very stupid thing that you just put forward, right? Like, somebody can be against cars in general, but still need to drive a car or want to drive a car here and there, but just be like, you know what? I would rather have bike lanes. which is actually literally an actual thing. Like, yeah, you sometimes have that kind of stuff, but man, aren't bike lanes nice, especially as a Dutch person. Like, I can tell you very much, bike lanes are very nice, and like not having American style cities. But yeah, try one more time, and then we'll see if you say anything more stupid. That's strike 1. And I don't even do 3 strikes, I did 2. Yeah, I have a good rest there. But I'm actually likely not going to make it too late here either. I'm low energy at this point. Yeah. Yeah, actually, for those maybe that were around yesterday and didn't catch it, yeah, I had internet issues again at around that time. I'm not sure, that one was not scheduled that time, but yeah, let's have a few in the libraries here. This is actually. Have you said something before? No. Okay. So that's your first thing that you come in and say, yay. Fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, let's add some of these into here. On that. Yeah, I'm doing it a little wrong here, but it's fine. Definitely taking that from that. Actually, I likely already wrong long gone, so I'll just do that to them. As we fill some of these stats up, they're not going to show up anymore, and then eventually it's kind of wasteful way of doing things, but like I want kind of like anything above like 80% rolls to be in here, and then it's like easier to kind of do the rest. But it's preferable to just do it in one go, but yeah, that's not practical. But yeah, we'll put like, rules like that into there, and then try to find the maxed out ones. That thing also needs to go, by the way. This. I just have it be a pop-up. Are you sure? Like, I get you want to have something there so that people just have a moment to like, hey, am I sure? But it's just this is too long. Mm. It's annoying that there again. It's annoying that here it doesn't show the icon for this if I do have or don't have the talent. Because that's always been annoying there.
Safe area.
Donate the rest. We're already one. See if we ever reach a higher number. Oh yeah, that's because of that one mod, right? I picked it up as favorited. So until we actually get the smart cover, there's a smart cover mod in here. Okay, so it still does the thing. Okay, but yeah, I can't. That's the exclamation point here. Let's quickly check.
Agent,
Are
we need you back
my
in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
other
We need reinforcements.
specializations doing? So this one actually looks decent now. So we kind of just need that upgrade, just the last weapon, this thing. We're not taking the pistol. Yeah, but maybe we go and grab something a little bit tankier first. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's actually especially to just avoid. So what are my options? Because I was thinking just go Heartbreaker. We just slap together something Heartbreakery. As on this Fury, yeah, but I would need to record a bunch of stuff then. And that's gonna get expensive fast. And Heartbreakers, yeah, the only real option. Blue core, red stats. Because we're gonna make something shitty on this, or
Agent,
no, let's go on this
Cleaners in
Fury, and
Brooklyn.
then
We need reinforcements.
I can also do some shotgun stuff. I forgot how annoying that is. Yeah, let's do on this Fury. Do I have Harrier's Pride? Yeah, the question is also, do I even want to finish? Well, I mean, we'll see what happens, but do I even want to finish this? Yeah, let's do that then. Because even if I had Harrier's Pride, that would be like an okay backpack just for the course. But you know what? Let's put this 2 backpacks. Let's see how lucky this again actually is. Especially with not getting kicked. Let's see if we don't get kicked.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We
Keep
need
forgetting that's there.
reinforcements.
I run through that area way too much.
You have joined a group.
Yeah. We need de-enforcements. But that's not what they're actually running, but we'll see. Is that a blue blueprints are guaranteed drones once you have all the others. Basically, same as the low blueprints. Yeah, basically it's the same retail. It's just the new faction, basically. So most of the master mission ones are tied to kill squads, and the other like raid and legendary and incursion ones are tied to completion. Because I can win mine. Bighorn is in there as well, and Ouroboros and stuff like that.
We need to get control of the experimental
Regulus
reactor.
isn't, but and all of the projects and crafting ones are still excluded, which is a weird choice, I feel. But yeah, oh yeah, we don't get assault
Emergency lockdown protocols
which I do
activated.
want.
15 minutes lockdown.
No, please, please.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
I could. This guy's just gonna
Protect the engineer.
System malfunctioning.
Actually, I now realize we don't have assault, of course. We have teammates. We do.
Serious trauma detected.
Somebody else take the front.
Back online.
It's gonna end poorly, I feel. Thanks for the extra in combat so that we also don't heal up.
System disrupted. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Anyway, to get the big L blueprint, it is in the season track. That is the current only way. Likely next season, I don't know if in PTS if it was just added to the
System
that kind of pool in Aya, but yeah, currently you can get it earlier. So if you have one but you don't have the blueprint yet, the one from the season track, from the event track, that one does have it alongside of it.
reactivated.
So I need to just reach that level. Turbine cooling. Why did I get the feeling of the team is gonna split off into?
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Yeah. Well, it will be the other way around, actually. It's like, you know. Oh, well, no, I didn't. Wait, which way around would it be? It's like having, like, true sons in Brooklyn. But, yeah. I'm gonna quit division. That is at this point no longer in my hands. That's the handy way of doing it. It is completely dependent on what happens with prototype. I've already in my most latest video said exactly like, if this happens, I do this. If this happens, I do this. If this happens, I do this. That's how I usually decide things when it's out of my hands. Like once it's out of my hands and like I have no more control over it, but it still, you know, applies to me, and I have the time to sit and think, because you need that little bit of time. I'll already decide for every the most likely outcomes, because every outcome is, you know, the world might end tomorrow. I'm not gonna per se have a decision for that. We could have thermonuclear war. Like alien invasion could start tomorrow. But for the most common sources, yeah. What do you have for the new stuff? I'm happy for you, but also made my stance clear. And we'll see exactly if all of the new stuff makes it in, because I'm very hyped to try out like the escalation more. God damn it, the minimap is because of that. escalation more to try, you know, the gear and the weapons and stuff, but I will not if prototype gear is there
Hostile neutralized.
in the same, well,
High-risk target approaching.
specifically like PTS style, like a lot needs to change before it's like acceptable. Preferably you just don't do it at all, but actually yeah, what would make me happy is keep the augments, lose the stats.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility. Area secure.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Yeah. It turns out that sometimes when we talk about SHD means nothing, it's also sometimes, you know, because this, beyond me like starting a new account, this also happens when you have very experienced players jumping from like one system to another, stuff like that. I once in a while notice it, like, wait, this is a level 15 and they're just like not a level 15. Or, you know, level 100 and they're obviously not a level 100. That's fine. What is main? Yeah. Why did it pop up legendary difficulty? Man, we should have done cooling tower, then we also exit on this side and go that. Yeah. That's yes, I don't want to do VIP, but if the whole team is doing it, it'll be faster to go help. Yeah. When life gives you lemon, re-roll it into prototype and suddenly you have pairs. Yeah. And get a lemon slice. Squeeze directly into your eye. Socket.
On the target.
Ways of command running. It of them series seems to delete enemy. That's when those explosive primers. The thing is, generally gets used for that kind of stuff on armored, like anything with armor plates. You can get a very big amp bonus from it, and that's its strength. You generally don't use it as a primary per se. It's more like, oh, I see this warhound. I'm gonna take it down real quick, and you know, use that for that. But yeah, exactly that. Like, run it as a secondary on Coco, on Strikers, on whatever. Negotiator. And then especially use it for... oh yeah, I'd seen the other two. Ooh! Fucks this account. Okay. Sure. This is the luckiest account ever. Alright.
High-risk
Because yeah, we're gonna, for those that missed it there, we got a memento. So yeah. We got a Cheska chest with the free talentable. Not that that's that great anymore, but still usable. Like that was a big upgrade. We got a 13 PFE. That is extremely rare. And then yeah, I set myself up there to backpacks. Just, you know, I was like, fuck it, let's try either Ninja Bike or Memento. Both like would be big upgrades here, and I got a Memento. The fuck's this again?
I need help here.
I mean, I did give
Agent, you should
like
be able to
Satan
access
a
the lab.
blowjob, but
Area secure.
that was just for fun.
I was starting to think this was it for us.
Didn't expect any like. Yeah. So, Oh, the size of it, you mean? Yeah, I have it usually pretty large. I just do heal and stuff. So, I like having it. I like it big. Yellow. Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, whoever pilots it, fucking put Toasty on a purple build and he'll beat me on a fucking strikers.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
I know, I got it. It was just
Agent, you've reached
that-
the lab.
that one
I need
is
you to
possible.
Stabilize the reactor.
it would need to be something impossible for it to be like called out as a. Some say it's an or, yeah.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Switch again, yeah. Just hit the reset button. Yeah, wait. Were you expecting Ed?
Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
System back online.
I got 413 per feet. That's actually more than most have. You will find that there are some people that are like into the very high, into the 10Ks and will like have one or two.
Nice work on the valves.
Like into the 5
Now,
digits.
I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Although, well, depends on, yeah, like SHTN thingy with.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
I feel we can also, yeah, I totally forgot about the name of this account as well. Because, yeah, now someone else got 13 PFE, indeed. Wait, who did? Someone else.
System malfunctioning. Iris target.
Wait, but who though? No, someone else.
System reactivated.
Wait, those drop? Yeah, for someone else. The gift I gave to myself that keeps on giving. The name of this account. Man, I'm weak. Because as well, here nothing is recalibrated or anything. I just don't have the resources and the money for that, so not much is recalibrated yet. Don't have much stats to put there anyway. And yeah, we got on the memento.
System curtailed. System restored.
Because actually what's set to backpack is just any usable backpack for like a Hunter's Fury. Because the Hunter's Fury pieces will be easy enough, but getting some, like I have nothing usable. So, but yeah, memento is kind of the best.
Enemies on the flank! Can't get away!
System disrupted. High-risk target approaching. Immediate medic. Lockdown in 1 minute.
EMP
Oh.
discharge imminent. Proceed to nearest exit. Disable all electronics.
Yeah, what's happening to the little headless chickens? Is he still... Stay in it. Stay in it. shit. Thought it was over there.
Experimental reactor offline.
Can we do it? Is the question now.
System back online.
We have 30 seconds to secure the area, otherwise we fail the primary objective here. 15, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. It's one guy. Over here.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
It's a close range extraction. We're gonna
Shoot
lose
off
some
a flare
people.
so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Gonna take the other side. Oh, that guy was. Okay. Sucks to be that guy. At least it was someone else. But no, actually it wasn't me. They died. They were dead when the thing completed, so they couldn't, like, it went into no respawn and they were dead, so they were dead. Might lose them to disconnect here, and it's going to be 8-man scaling instead of 7 because he was still there when these guys spawned. None of this is great. Assholes are rushing.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters
I'm
incoming.
also expecting an instant flare the second somebody gets in the circle. That's how this run has been. Although honestly, there's something to be said, at least for now.
Hostile restore hive detected.
It's not that I'm
System
gonna be
restored.
for actually flaring early. There's something to be said for that because requisitions is doubled. So we
Torres
want
is waiting for your
completions.
signal. Shoot off a flare when you're
More
ready to
than
come
anything, we
home.
want completions.
Serious trauma detected.
We drag people in here. Luckily, we did. Don't fucking put it.
Taking some serious hit. Contact here. Put it out.
So we're gonna put that down, but I mean, they don't know. They don't know anything about anything.
Hostile hive detected.
Yeah.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, it's a revive. It's just challenging, buddy.
System
We
disrupted.
have heroics that are easier than this.
Like that.
The drones are up.
Gotcha.
System back online.
Grenade going out. Falling back. Out.
Fucking having to try hard on challenging. Too much support, not enough damage. And I can't help it either. Also, not even, because there's not even like one guy. Kind of curious what is happening here. That. Okay.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Yeah. See? Yeah. Honestly, can't
Ready
pretty
for
good
extraction.
for proficiency as well. Are these things proficient? Almost. Actually, that was almost proficient. This one is proficient. Oh. Wait. Yeah, let me get it here. Yeah. I get the feeling I might have forfeited chances at 280, 140, at 300s at the starts, 4 at the end. But yeah, I think I may have forfeited my chances at being invited into those.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Nobody. I mean, yeah, that was like the other option, but all like a lot of nobodies were taken. So here I was
We
like,
got a
you know,
distress
we'll
call
go with
from an
someone
Agent
else.
Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Are they gonna fix the max magnets for smart cover? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. I wish they would. I wish they could. I wish they
Thanks
did.
for the business.
I wish they shit. What? What? It'll be nice. Yeah, there's definitely. I mean, there's more mod issues than that. No, we're not gonna use the chest, of course, but let's put that in this library though. Also, wait, do I not have a crit chance? Yeah, let's put that in the library. Anyways, marking it for deletion means it goes to donation. But then anything not marked as that can still go into the library, so those go into there. Part of it is also like quickly thinking of, is it usable in some way? Actually, crit chances, especially getting some crit chances and crit damages of some level. Will be nice. I know, for person asking earlier, gear shift, we got one from the names in there, so likely from the hunters dropping names. It's also just so much check, because even for here, like it's just like, oh, talent. I didn't actually even check the talent with some of the older ones there, but I'm also not gonna go back. It'll be fine. And otherwise it won't be. Donate first. That takes all that junk away, leaving just some minor stuff. Oh yeah, let me get over here. The gear versus bottom right, like substitution alternatives. Yeah, it's basically like, hey, think about this, because sometimes it's that, but sometimes it's like extra information. Sometimes it's other things. So it's generally like the the rest, as you may have seen, is pretty uniform. It's except for like skill builds and stuff. They follow kind of their own structure, but that bottom right is just, hey, I want to talk about this. Kind of. And I get you around there.
If I see any hostiles, I run.
Faster than currency. If you can't get it done on heroic, you want to do it on heroic. Yeah, sorry for I was kind of focused there because the team was not great. So, yeah, I'm on my like the fourth account, the new baby account. So it's not well geared. Otherwise, I could have like been much more useful there, but we barely have a watch. Nothing's like maxed out. It's great 30 and to them because most likely you get a random armor. What do you think about this? That is what the current system is, and that's why I want a different system. Preferably, yeah. Keep the augments, lose the stats, then you don't have to like nothing about the stat system then changes basically. Just keep the game as is effectively at the stat end and then just augments. That's what I'm putting forward. But yeah, you can't have that system without recalibration and stuff like that. Like, and also the current, like, even if you want that kind of system, the current like chances at like god rolls and stuff, like that's like nothing of it is realistic. Nothing of it is tenable for a long-term thing. Like it's like insane. Like you're going like this is honestly I would be surprised if like from the perspective of like drops being worth anything, even like the worst like mobile gacha kind of gacha games, even they have like better return on investment per time. Like the ones that are like basically almost forced to pay, but if you don't, like, you can still play it, but you're just kind of fucked. Even those kind of games, they would have better drop rates and better like chances at a good item, and even through the upgrade system as well. Like and then the upgrade system is even like just the only real viable way to do anything within that system, and then even that's not to a degree that it makes any sense. Like all of it was just. Also why I'm kind of just drained almost. It's. Class 0 exactly. I mean, it's a 1 in 20 to just get the second stat maxed out. Like with 4, you're, you know, you might get a god roll, but that's a 1 in 333. And that's the average. That's also the thing. Like, that means that for every person that got it on the first try, effectively there is a person, you know, if for the 2 stats, even for the 20. For every person that got it on the first try, there's a person that got it on the 39th try. Or was it 40th try? I don't remember. No, 40th would be 20.5, but that would round up to 20. So, yeah. Like even from like the RNG loot system, the PTS version, but also nobody's advocating for that. It was just insulting that it even was that. Like it was what the fuck? Yeah. Personal, yeah. And then also then looking at someone that just got, because I don't also feel good about this. Like, oh, it's on something. Level 16. Like, I don't feel good about this. Like, I just got lucky. Like, that's these kind of parts of it. Like, yeah. But actually, like, I would much rather mainly can't have this, for instance, in my case. But so that's kind of that. But I don't feel like, oh, although at least, for instance, the thing is with 13 BFE, it doesn't matter and stuff. Imagine it was 12 crits were as rare as 13 BFEs. Oh, I'm a little bit better than you because I just farmed this and got lucky. Now going through to the luck system is, yeah. You look like this. You then likely didn't watch any of my videos. Like, if that was your takeaway from anything that I said, there is a disconnect there. And then likely you didn't watch the videos is the answer. So that is not a solution to the issue here. Like, once human does not interest me at all. Like, it's the only thing between those two games is a third person shooter. And from what I've seen from Once Human, no thank you. But also, Once Human is not an like ARPG style that this is. It's a server-based resource game. Like, how do you get the shield mods? Just the skill ones, you mean? Just farm skill mods. Over time, you'll get some. You can craft for specific skill mods as well. The blueprints are on Inaya, but you won't get like good ones. But you get, if you have empty slots, it's actually not a bad idea to come in here and go like craft a few. It's like, I mean, again, it gets expensive quickly, but at least you'll have some mods. And then yeah, farming, just skill mods. Just going here and just skill mods, skill attachments. If you mean the visual mods, that's something else, but I think it's the... indeed, I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Actually, I'm not a baby. I'm someone else. This is gonna annoy me until we get the smart cover. This exclamation point being here. The only reason it is there is because I have a smart cover mod here that I favorited. But we can't go into there because we don't have the smart cover. I haven't done Brooklyn with this, of course. I'm a bub. There's something there. Are we start per character or per account? Per account. That's why it like takes a second before it pops into your thing. It would otherwise be, yeah. Otherwise, we would all be saying like, yeah, go to him on all 4 characters and stuff like that. But yeah, Danny specifically is per account. And once per week. Something else, indeed. It's a jar or something. Are you looking at like a video or something? Because look at the stat. The names of gear mods, or the name of both gear mods, like the what it says here, and like on the skill mods, like what it says here, doesn't matter. It's this. The stat is the only thing that matters. So just look at whatever stat it is and try to kind of match that. Slop color. I get the feeling this is going to end in a certain way. Let's see if it reaches that point, but yeah. Oh, they do? Okay. Sounds not a healthy way to do business indeed. Oh, yeah, so I do not have a glove. That would be the only thing I need. I have a memento, I have a mask. Good enough. I have a holster. Not really great, and actually I would much rather... Actually, I might consider that holster not. Hold on that. Yeah, let's do one more run with set to Hunter's Fury and see if we can get a set together, and then we'll leave it there. And if I get a glove and a holster, do I have any shotguns? Well, let's put these away as well. They have that at the very least. Something. Also, you can go in here. Get the memento. Yeah. Let's go for one more. We'll see. Actually, I'm not gonna make it too late, I think, tonight.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
This person is heading somewhere. I need the draggies. I think that the original is... Anyway, sorry you had to deal with that, MX. What the fuck is wrong with people? It's a jar. Do you mean the name on the skill itself? Because yeah, some of the skills have names on like their slots, but that doesn't matter. It's just their slot. It's
Black
like slot
Tusk
one.
have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to get control
But off the top of my head, yeah, I
reactor.
wouldn't know any of those names. We just generally don't care. Like it's just the slots on the skill, and then slot 1, 2, 3, and then
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP.
what the mod itself is and what stats it has. It's always so predictable when some people talk how it's gonna end. I just because that was expected. But I also have no compunctions of putting idiots like that in timeout and stuff. Like, I don't even want people like that as like...
Serious trauma detected.
Oh no, I'll lose a viewer. Didn't want that guy anyway. Just from how they carry themselves.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
We're dragging everybody. Everybody follow someone else. It's literally the gift that keeps on giving. It's just so perfect. Which way are we going? We're following someone else. Wait, who? Where? This guy or this guy? No, someone else. Wait, ooh. Someone else. Who's on first? Someone else. That was a good idea.
Go, go, go!
UAV's going out.
Taking fire from all sides!
Yeah.
Target detected.
I mean, I'm a headless chicken at this point. I'm just running around. Close range buff would have been nice.
UAV.
Hostile neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Yeah. At least here I have enough inventory space that I can just loot everything. Just normally on my like main account and
Area
stuff.
secure.
I don't have enough inventory space to like loot entire countdown. Like I'll loot everything like from the floor like during extraction or something, just as I'm running in, but there isn't enough space on them for. Oh, gonna drag them to cooling? Yeah, we should as well because we're gonna go lab after. Let's see if we can. Rambling. I'm a rambling man. Yeah, no, unlikely. Now we're splitting up. Or on team is
Secure the
splitting.
area so we can bring in the engineer.
Stood there and actually looked at the map.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Oh, there's somebody here already?
Protect the engineer.
You know what? We'll get one extra countdown coin. It'll be doubled to 2 when we extract. And then double to 4 for doing all 3 objectives. Yay. I really need to judge. Although, no, yeah, they don't. I was gonna say they need to change that to someone, but no, they don't. They absolutely don't, because what you would get is then everybody wants to do 3 objectives and it gets even messier. Guys, both of you are around that server. Why is... Oh, actually, it's moved downwards. Never mind.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed. System restored. High risk target detected.
Double targeted drop. I'm surprised they never fixed that. Although it's kind of fine as well. There's an oddity, especially with Countdown's loot system, where, especially with gear sets, it can do that. Normally you have a normal and then a targeted, at least from a, you know, just a normal enemy. But here, often, especially with gear sets, it like double drops. I remember someone looking into it, but like not really figuring out what was actually happened. But it seems to be like an unintentional second trigger happens, basically.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
No, at least here and there with some of the giveaways and stuff.
Now, Just need to find and destroy
Because
those
I
fuel
even
valves.
got some stuff to give away, and then also that like some
Experimental reactor unstable.
Spanish speaking
Safety
and some
protocols
like
activated.
Portuguese speaking guy and or well gal actually, and like a French speaker and a German. It's like different languages basically, and then there were a bunch of English ones, and I was one of the English ones.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated
Thing is though,
threat of
yeah,
EMP discharge.
it's
Nice work on the valves.
because also for
Now,
instance with
I
that
need you to expose the reactor's core.
with the last one they had a creator in there that I also had never heard of before, but they were kind of around, especially for Div 1, and then they have like a big Instagram following, but I'm not on
Good.
Instagram.
Now, you just need to destroy
So
the
I don't
magnetic
know.
core. You should be
So get
fine.
stuff like that. And then people are like mad that it's not from the platforms that they know and stuff.
System disrupted.
Oh yeah.
Incoming. High-risk hostile. System reactivated.
There's
Hostile
someone else.
restore hive detected.
What else indeed? Someone else's build collection. Should I change the name of the build collection to that for? And then we put like just the builds that I have on here, like the shitty Striker and the shitty Hunter's Fury. I'll make here and like a shitty. Oh, and then we put 13 BFE, the one 13 BFE on it.
That was clean.
System curtailed.
Only someone else's build collection.
System restored.
And then I'm gonna DMCA strike myself because it's like, you know, I used footage of someone else. Yeah, I feel we can stretch this out into a whole bit. Is there a good chance that there was something tomorrow? Yeah, there was a good chance they would tell us something yesterday. There's a good chance they would tell us something today. There's a good chance tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after.
5 minutes to lockdown.
If nothing else,
Containment field failure.
you know, this too shall pass. And 2nd of April, we definitely will know. You know, 2nd of April, it's the planned release. So either it releases or it doesn't. If it doesn't, that also tells us something. But and if it just goes in without anything said, then like extra bye-bye. Because if you just try to ignore this is gonna like super bite you in the ass. But I'm hopeful that we'll hear something soon, TM.
Sending in drugs.
I would think Friday, maybe.
System disrupted. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Just to let it kind of simmer on the weekend.
System curtailed.
And then likely not. Although the thing is as well, if it's that Thursday,
System back online.
likely yeah, by Friday, coming Friday, they likely have to get, if they aren't delaying it, they need to get it out. It's just to go through certification and stuff. The best way to level up named item is expertise. If it's not DZ items, you can kind of farm. There are some ways to farm it. For instance, the mini warhounds and stuff. If you can find somebody to help that with that, or just, you know, if you have
Great work,
means.
Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
just running them for a
Shoot
part.
off a flare when you're ready.
Especially with the
for Flores to bring you
DZ
home.
items, some of the skills and some of the exotics that you don't want to run or you won't get or something. If you're never planning on getting, for instance, Regulus or something. Oh, shit. Like, why am I headlessing? You need to put in resources. And then if you can, some of the good ones, you can just run. You can choose to, like, run some of them. Keep an eye out also on the vendors if you have, like, if you, but likely if you're doing expertise now, you're not a very, you know, when you get later and you have a bunch of SHT watch points, yeah, you can just dump into there. But you can also just buy from the vendors and donate any names they have as well from just
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
nice. Wait for everybody else. I'm too far away for loot if they kill it too quick. I'm in range. Bye. Because, yeah, because of the way they set themselves up as well, they're kind of shit out of luck there. Bye. Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
From the build question. Oh, you mean just like go like nah. It's too obvious. That's also one of the reasons why, like, I've sometimes thought about, like, hey, I'll use, you know, build station or maybe or even like Scooby's tool or something for like doing the build collection with. But one of the reasons as well why I kind of have kept it just the build pictures is it's recognizably mine, right? Like, it's not like, oh, what are all these build station or MX Watts pictures? It's quite clear, you know. When you see a build picture, it's quite clear.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Hostile fixer drone detected.
Somebody donated the fixer drone. Get all the loot.
Torres is on her way.
You know what? They just saw the VFX thing, skill VFX there. Yeah, that's what I want. Just a drone, and it's just my face, and just, hi, I'm IKEA. Hi, I'm IKEA. Hi, I'm IKEA. Just the old. That's what I. Or it's a decoy. Oh, it's a decoy, and then just with the VFX on it, I'm just like, hi, I'm IKEA. Hi, I'm IKEA. Just over and over. Make everybody batshit insane. Specifically, batshit. This other one's too late. Bye. Enjoy. Bye. I'm just not gonna risk it. Any loot drop there. They're gonna not be dead before they hit the ground. But, yeah. Sorry, I was gonna focus there. Is again also not a very strong team, but it's fine. Strong enough. We're challenging. We got through.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Safe area detected.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
I've seen some, I think, like South Korean. I'm not too like, yeah, because it might have been also something else, maybe. Because yeah, it wasn't kanji and it wasn't like Chinese, but maybe it was like maybe different. There's several writing styles in Chinese. I know. So I assumed it was like Korean or something, but maybe it was just like Mongolian or something. well, you don't get tired of playing. I would always like, for me personally, it will always be that like if I play build way too much, I'm gonna get tired. For me, it is very much variety is the spice of life, very much so. Oh, juicy. Yeah. Which one do you take? Because we could. We take the crit chance and put it there. So I could also take this and put a blue core here. And then I have a blue core. But I'm gonna run it with memento, so yeah, we take that. Let's start doing favorite thing. Yeah, let's keep it. 2 blues enough. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade that a little bit. What am I? Oh. 12-1 it is. Let's make sure my striker pieces are saved up. I'm starting to get some much needed max stats there. Can actually use this, and then this one we can always change the core on. That one goes library. Just way too much menuing, I feel for. Although that's the thing, like there's only so much menuing here because I know what I need to do. For a newer player, there would be a lot less menuing just because of the fact that they likely wouldn't know yet. That it would be beneficial for them to start working on all these systems. And for the talent, let's keep an Ameline. Just run that. It's also one of the things here, for instance, actually, like people poo-poo sometimes on the guns, but there's actually benefits sometimes here. I don't have the extended mag for 9mm yet. So this gun, honestly, and maybe the MP7 is likely just some of my best picks. So yeah. Oh, a sniper turret. Just only the tip, and then the shot is that every time you're firing it. It's not indeed, or it's just a decoy, just that goes just like. Yeah. If mod's worth running, if I'm playing legendary, not particularly. Depends on how you're doing it, and like, or for instance, the thing is, like, if you make a PFE build, like just running a few PFE mods, nah, not really. If you're running a full PFE build, that can be, for instance, a way to do, especially for instance, summit legendaries and stuff. But in general, you would be better served by, for instance, yeah, it depends what you're doing. Like if it's a solo legendary, like a Memento, for instance, can be really nice for regen and stuff. But do I like Kingbreaker? It's just nowadays a little bit outclassed by even like P416 with Flatline. Especially like the Kingbreaker does a little bit more damage still, but it's just like the other downsides. All right. But for instance, if I'm not using Lexington with Heartbreaker Tech Tank, yeah, Kingbreaker is, because that's a build that like gets close, and I use the Kingbreaker as like a shotgun. But crit damage. Yeah. Thing is, you're much better off just getting a blue core or two, or for instance, solo. Like, no, what I'm gonna do here is this. Gonna put in a Memento. A Memento is a really strong solo piece, so that's, for instance, a way to go. And then especially, for instance, a Memento piece, like if I do a Memento, I'm gonna do a shield too, actually. Although what I'm gonna do is start working on Firewall and start getting that shield.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn.
But if your
We
blue
need
cores will likely work out better. They also give you more because you can get, yeah, shield tiers from those. And PFE to me doesn't start getting good until you have like 60% of it, and then you're basically a PFE build. That's a different, you know, now you've gone to a whole build built around PFE. I would say even 70. Yeah, actually, I was like, wait, do I need to unlock it? No, I've ultimate. Oh, I don't have the Striker Shield yet, of course, because I need to get upgrades to do that. You know what? Let's for now just save this here. Yeah, I don't have that crit chance mod, but that's also why starting out, actually, some of the legendary or like the exotics are really good for new players, because well, Alejandro doesn't have mods, but you don't have to take care any, you know, like Elmo actually here would be, to me, like, well, not here, but in general would be a really good pick for me, just because I could
What can I do for you?
what can you do me for? Could have added those two in. Okay, but basically everything that is like not favorited in there is gonna get added to library. Oh, actually, mods to make. At some point, yeah, we need to clear out this character's world, actually, still.
It can't be that hard.
Because that's also something I haven't done yet here. But also, I'm just kind of finding it hard to find the motivation for it. Because tomorrow as well, we'll jump onto main account. I want to do some stuff there. But at least we got the way. We got that in. So maybe go get Chatterbox, because Chatterbox would be a good fit for here, and I could use that, and especially as well would be work well with Assault. Because actually Chatterbox is pretty good for Assault. Any on-kill is pretty good.
Agent, we need you back in New York.
Going too low,
Cleaners
going
in
too low.
Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Yeah. Can I max it at? Gonna god roll the
Agent, we need you
volume.
back in New York. Cleaner
That's
in
more I'm
Brooklyn.
mumbling.
We need
If
reinforcements.
you actually mean. I'm just mumbling.
Agent, we got a distress call from an agent
SMG battle in
Hoskins.
groups? No. The
Bell
thing is, you
ready
do need to
take you
close the
Brooklyn.
distance. So, like, let's say
Agent,
that guy is the
just
bad
received a
guy
distress
back
call
up
from New
there,
York. There's
right?
been an attack
If I have
on
an
the
AR or an
division, and they
LMG,
requested immediate
like from
support.
here, I
Meet me
can
on the
start
White House
shooting
South
at them.
lawn. There's
With
a
an
helicopter
SMG,
prep
I need
for
to get
us.
all
We
the
need to
way
leave
likely
now.
here and then start shooting at them. So because of that, like in group settings, like solo, you can dictate the pace of the game, but in group settings, quite often you find yourself like running all the way over there and like everything's dead by the time you get there. That's more just a practical thing. But there is also a lot of missions and stuff where, yeah, SMGs kind of work out well. It's more of like a practical outcome of just how the game's set up. But the missions and stuff you can get by. Some legendary at full red. If you're not, that's the thing. Like if you're not comfortable on a full red, which, like, yeah, understandable. Because yeah, you can definitely do it with a full red, but you might have an easier time with like 2 blues or 3 blues or a memento. Likely what I would say is stick in a memento, especially solo. Memento is like really strong for the one piece that it is. And yeah, you can also get the blueprint for it, so it's actually, you know, it's not too hard to farm. I think it's Outcast. You can look it up in the crafting table to be sure, but stop running that turn BOE there. No shit. I overwrote the wrong thing, but that's fine. A little dumb, but that's fine. It was annoying in the PTS that they broke the filtering on this. I hope that got reported actually. But we'll see if it reaches final product. Yeah. That sounds okay. I want to take the cost of recalibrating all of this a little bit. Yeah, let's make it okay. Hitting N instead of M. Likely over crit. Yeah. To watch out with that. Although, yeah, we can always swap some of these parts to damage mods, if nothing else. Oh, yeah.
Agent, good to be seen. Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Oh, actually, yeah, we're just 60 with current setup. So that works out. Yeah. You know what? Let's go do, because I keep forgetting it. Yeah, let's go get a chatterbacks. Oh, now that mission has popped up. Oh, it's odd. I guess it just needs a daily reset then for this one to pop up. Here. My left terminus. Yeah. Yeah. Just watch out, don't prototype yourself. You'll end up with like just Funky or just Doctor or just MD. Very low chance of still keeping the full name.
Adding honey to our diets is gonna make things taste a lot better around here. Thanks for helping bring in these hives, Agent.
That's odd. Why is it? Why
To be
is all these?
sustainable, we need to have energy. This solar pump should provide enough juice to run the entire settlement.
Actually, as well.
It's necessary for all adults here to be able to defend themselves. Thanks for helping set up the firing range.
Sometimes, like, if you have nothing, and then some of those things are
The
better than
growing
nothing.
season is short. Being able to save some of our crops will be vital.
Here's this guy voice. Oh, you're just not gonna. You're just not gonna talk? Fine. Yeah, let's go do bank. The boss fight though. Yeah, it's just challenging that. I just want to finish it quick. Someone's selling. They're already dead, yeah. It's just you want to have, yeah, firepower as soon as possible and kind of stuff. But for some missions it works. For instance, not per se this mission, the boss fight is kind of too big, and also the vault is, depending on how it's done, too big. But like Federal works fine, DCD works fine, Lincoln works fine with SMGs, even group, I mean. Grand Washington, except the boss fight a little bit, DUA everything, viewpoint everything. Boss fight there is a little bit annoying with SMG in the group. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, the open area on the roof is kind of annoying, but all of those is like doable. But then the strongholds are usually a little bit too big, except DUA. Range trigger, but have equalizer. Does the damage make a difference? Generally, for legendary, especially, another thing is, yeah, solo summit. It depends. It kind of depends how you're playing and stuff as well, because there is no flat answer there. The thing to do though is play it with the chest striker, and if you mostly. And the best way to, like, if you really want to do it scientifically, you would record yourself and look back at the run. Most of the time, you want to be above 150 stacks if you have a chest striker. Otherwise, you're not really making up for the difference there. But then any damage that you're over 150 stacks is basically, you know, over the damage of equalizer. Did I turn on the motor? No. Or did I? I think I did, maybe. Oh. There's my answer. So that's the real way to tell it, to see it. The debuff in weapon damage is for rounds that debuff in weapon damage. No. Oh, you're maybe not familiar with there's a cap on 6 secret chance. Or I'm guessing maybe you mean if it isn't. But yeah, anything over 60 is wasted. So here, at least especially with like this thing, I'm pretty low below it. This thing being an SMG, we're kind of hitting decent numbers, but I was like at 55, and I'm wasting a little bit when I go to that thing, but not a lot. But yeah, seeing as it is a capped stat, yeah, you could have 150 on the build. Well, could you? You could have a more than 100, definitely. You could have a shit ton on the build, but anything over 60, except for when there is like red line, but then red line also gives its own crit chance, so you still want to hit 60. It raises the cap by 25, but it also has 25 crit chance in it already. Yeah. Ah, it was me. It was me, Nokia. Rise up.
Serious trauma detected.
Am I the only one out there when like they have it with Rise Up? My brain is just going the Hamilton song of like Rise Up, and then the like that. Here comes the general. Rise up.
Checking for the key card.
And here especially because even though my build is shitty, assault is not. So,
Looks like that
but
key
also
card
run
is the one we were
challenges.
looking for.
I know. Definitely want the key heart. I'm here. I have all of the parts for Chatterbox. You just need one before the blueprint drops, but
Keep an eye out.
I got lucky. Man, yeah, this guy has been lucky. The fuck? Because yeah, also in like one day I got the Chatterbox pieces. Like we got it basically opening like 5 boxes, I think. I got all the Chatterbox parts. So even that one was lucky. This account someone else should go and buy some lottery tickets.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Road
Is it the big
weapon
mask? It
headquarters.
must be the big mask. I'm a hungry hog for 13 PFEs. Why am I here? Only to suffer? What is this position I took? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
At least Assault's extra healing helping out there. Oh, actually, is the Hunter's Fury on kill also?
Agent, the East Mall is under attack.
Out of ammo.
There's a little bit control here. Could you smack me? Smack my bitch up? Wait, why am I... Oh, I have memento. But, yeah. Hit me, baby, one more time. Okay, thank you. Okay, no. Oh, yeah, actually, we tested that. Armor and kill didn't get affected by it. It's just heals. What's the total of damage numbers?
The vault's
Yeah.
just up ahead.
Yeah.
Mess you
But yeah, it's more immersive.
Get out of my.
You can't tell when you're like doing damage and good damage and try to build up like a recollection of like what your damage numbers are and if you're doing okay or not, or if something's wrong with your build because the damage number is just too low. But it's immersive.
Authentication successful. Granted.
Yeah. Oh yeah, some people are against clutter on their screen, but don't give it as advice to others.
Fucking division got into the vault.
It's cool. We moved the president. He's tucked away nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent,
I was about to say, do I even have a key? How funny would it have been if we got to this part of the mission and I did not have a key?
There should be a data center near the vault.
But luckily that does need come to pass. Oh, Okay, that might have been what was healing me a lot there. But yeah, armor on kill doesn't. I remember now as well with like testing with Gunner and Palisade and stuff. I like just the armor on kill as a stat. Oh yeah, it might be preservation. I was like, something's healing me a lot here.
Beginning search query.
But generally,
He's fucking dead. I'm gonna need some. Get up there, babe.
oh yeah. Interesting. The fucking yeah. So if I was the Incredible Hulk, I would have the best luck. IKEA smash or pass. But yeah, no, even like I've been playing this against so far only just on stream as well, but we played a little bit with or like earlier somewhere whenever it was pre-PTS. And even then it was like yeah, getting for instance getting the chatterbox parts like in one go. Although I remember one of my characters one time just being like super lucky and just getting we got
Search query finished.
all of them
Subject
like
located.
first box.
President
So
Ellis.
first box,
The helicopter on standby to extract him.
About lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for a way out of the vault. 0 matches.
Piece of shit
There's
wristwatch.
one right
Okay,
here.
let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot.
That was
but it's the only one
fire.
we got.
But it's just bleed. So that's not great. Is that an SMG? Or am I just happy to see you? I was running the Emmeline's guard there lately. I see the AI sticking together there. I see the algorithm was like, nope, we're not gonna let you say piece of shit.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
The auto mod. Oh, is it the regen on it supercharged? Actually, that would be interesting, maybe. But also the quick heal is like very strong, so. It's then interesting that the memento isn't, for instance, because although that's just armor. So okay, so it's not armor on kill and not armor regen. It's just basically all of the anything that just does a stat heal, basically. Please smoke crack. Braces. Oh, braces as in, okay. As in like knee braces, okay. It's like, what? Is this called braces? I was just thinking, like my mind just went to... What am I doing? Assault! But here I'm very much coasting on. Well, first of all, it's challenging, so it's not very. It's not a lot. But also, yeah, there's a baby again.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Sir, could you come in here? I want to give you an earpiece. I want to give you a piece of ear. Hello? Hello? What? Alice? Did you trip and fall along the way? What happened? Actually, I should be trying to get some shotgun kills. Indeed. Toilet loot. It's cringy, yeah.
Heads up, we're inbound to your
I do like the P90. As you saw, P90 is like one of my favorite weapon, like looking weapons. It looks futuristic, but then actually nowadays as well, like looks actually not futuristic and like kind of like retro almost a little bit. But yeah, I kind of really like the design. Another one of the things is I do like a thumb hole stock. Like several weapons I like have thumb hole stocks. That's why I actually kind of did like the Eagle Bearer bait skin that they put out. Like, yeah. And then here, assault, no assaulty. But at least it still heals me a lot. Sure, I should have just fast traveled back and crafted chatterbox.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Kill every last one of those fuckers. I want them dead. Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am.
Because that
Fuckers are
basically
going
when
anywhere but down.
when we were kids. When I was a kid, it looked futuristic, but by now we've seen it so much, it's kind of it's come all the way around. Time is a flat circle. Well, maybe I still make that short tomorrow. I was planning on making a short on assault, but today was way too busy. Or maybe I still make it tomorrow. Also, it'll be good to just have some normal footage. And yeah, we cut his life into pieces. Was this his last resort? Still continuing that musicality into the late hour. It's just a sniper, right? Hello? Why, lady? I have to peek. Okay. Yeah, let's take it back to base. We got the Chatterbox blueprint. Let's craft that, and then we'll round that here. It's already getting late. Exactly. Yeah.
We need reinforcements.
Still like the look of it, too. Definitely. Also, like mechanically, it's like a. If you haven't ever looked into the thing, I'll leave actually the loot for a different time. These two caches. Let's make sure I show you that. I think I have enough for. I got used to. I got used to PTS of just opening a cache and like pressing and holding escape. Yeah. Let's claim all these. I wanted the mask on both of these accounts. My account as well likely has the thing complete, at least the track. But we'll play likely on this account a little bit in the future week. I wouldn't mind reaching like max season level. That has helped though with like actually I have these to claim still, so I don't mind just finishing this and then claiming everything in one go. Oh, yeah. I'm doing some summon floors maybe even. I'll definitely do a retaliation at some point. You know what? Seeing as we need a target practice and I have one there. Let's go do that real quick, just so... GoldenEye, yeah. Indeed. After you beat the game, does it continue to beat in the realism state, or how does it work? Realism always stays realism, basically. That is a completely separate thing. So yeah, you make a character there. Once you beat it, you're put back into the open world. There is beyond just the story and stuff. There's like, 2 more side missions, which give nothing. And there's those 4 projects. If you're familiar with WONI, if you're familiar with Wilders of New York, there's the liberation projects. Those actually, if you do them, you have to like capture control points, or no, actually you don't. You just do a few activities. That's a different system. A few activities, and you need to grab some of the caches. And yeah, if you do that, then you get some like extra weapons and stuff there. Because that's the reward system there for doing some of the missions and doing some of the side mission stuff. It's just you get basically extra weapons, extra mods. But once you beat it, like yeah, that's you get the 2 skins. You don't have to keep going. Like that's the main reward of it. But if you want to keep playing in that world, you can afterwards. This one's also the easiest because there's only 6 targets here, so
That's awesome.
I blind. Oh, okay. But yeah, 1, 2. Wait, where's 3, 4?
Pretty good, Agent. You've got this.
Oh, yeah. 4, 5. Because some of these go up to like 12 even or something. But this one's always just 6. And this one's very common to spawn in, especially if you have the control point next door captured.
That's how you do it.
13, 18. On what? Oh, optimal range. Likely with the shotgun rebalance. Although, are you sure maybe it's not through mods or something? No, that. So. Usually if there's some discrepancies like that, I always check the mods. Oh, but Sweet Dream has less, you mean? It could be... No, Sweet or... Hey, interesting, yeah. It could be that never got brought up with a rebalance or something. But also plus 25, maybe it's a minus one. Wouldn't surprise me. Typos like that have happened before. Ajay, good check. Catch. That's only some interest, and likely people I feel read way too much into realism. It's kind of like hardcore. They had I mean, that's even what they said on stream, right? Like they had an idea. They were like, "Hey, can we do this? Can we do this? Hey, oh, if we do this, and then oh, what if we add this into it?" And then it grows into an actual idea. And likely it didn't take them too much work to implement. They just reworked a little bit of UI. They enabled and disabled some stuff. They gave us, because effectively what's happening is just the UI isn't there. You have 900% headshot damage. The weapons are rebalanced a little bit, but you're just running gray gear and gray weapons. Some stat blocks haven't made for some of the. That's why you have the extra, like in the library you have the 2 cores here or whatever. Yeah, core here, chest and backpack. Those blue cores are actually from the realism and stuff. So likely, like altogether, what, maybe 100 dev hours or dev and design hours spread over like a dozen people. It's fine. Oh, actually, totally taking that as well. Oh, I don't have enough for it. Yeah, one of the things we'll do later, I definitely need some credits. We'll do the other weekly. So yeah, there's this weekly bounty system that is not here once you go to Wony. So most of us don't have this anymore. But yeah, there's a weekly system. You have basically 2 hard missions feeding into challenging, or 2 hard bounties feeding into challenging, and then into heroic. But you have to come at it like from both sides. You have to do those 2, that unlocks this. You have to do these 2, that unlocks this. Then you do the 2 challenging ones, and then the heroic. Thing is, though, as well, all of these also give specialization points, like the dailies do. So actually worth doing, and also credits, which I used up a lot of credits there, buying some stuff and recalibrating some stuff. That eats credits quick. Chatter. Actually, do I have enough for chatter? And we got this blueprint as well. We're missing one part, which is the Roosevelt part, which I could have gotten last week actually, but okay, doesn't use that much credits. So let's get Chatterboxed, because that's actually a much better fit for this. Although the Sweet Dreams allows me to I'll keep one of each just to do the overlapping reroll thing. What do we get? Crit damage, one of the worst stats to have. It's fine. It's at least the damage one. It's not thingy. But yeah, I got us the Chatterbox. Okay. Yeah. What is actually, so the normal is 18, right? Yeah, 18. So 1 times 0.75, 13.5. Yeah. If you really if you really care about it, Arms, you could post that as a on the support thing as a issue, and then they can forward that. So plus optimal range, minus optimal range. It's going from 18 to 13.5, and that's getting rounded. It's weird as rounding down to 13, but maybe for optimal range it just is not actually doing rounding. It's just showing the integer and not anything after the dots, basically. But yeah, that's a weird one. But yeah, it's basically a minus 25 optimal range, not a plus of. And yeah, thank you so much there, Blue Fan. The kind words. Oh yeah, we're gonna round out here. Let's go raiding on the Twitch end, as we always do. Let's go find somebody for us to raid. I think yeah, we're gonna go with that most likely. But let me have a look. I want to have a peek. Do I see anybody else? No. Yeah. Let's just go with a little huge. We'll just go over there. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And tomorrow, if everything goes well, I might be able to jump on a little bit earlier and have a maybe afternoon and evening, but yeah, most likely more just start a little early, kind of like today. I wouldn't mind actually doing just working on some build collection stuff or such, just to kind of keep our minds from waiting. But hopefully we hear maybe something. Because if we're gonna hear something, it's gonna be basically, European work hours. So I hope we hear something by Friday, because yeah, waiting a whole weekend as well would be kind of weird. Because also likely by Friday they will have decided, likely on Monday, whatever they have has to go out to search, maybe even earlier, maybe even on Friday. So by then they will have decided something. So hopefully they'll let us know. But we'll see. Yeah, I'm just making sure I didn't miss any last minute stuff there. we're gonna go raiding on the Twitch end to a little huge. You YouTube peoples, I can't do anything, but yeah, if you want to move yourself to a little huge, that could work. As yeah, they're doing some Iron Horse. Nowadays, of course, as well, it can be the manhunt mission, but yeah, 8 man there. So yeah, thank you all for joining me. I hope to catch you all in the future, and I'm just waiting for this timer to end just so I can say, and as always, have a good night.